I've seen, and I've heard it's really grindy. But I've heard all the systems work together really tightly, and it's got some unique ideas when it comes to builds. It doesn't use gear or anything. I guess I should say it's kind of like a Zelda overworld with like Diablo, ARPG kind of builds and shit like that. We'll see how it is. It's supposed to be really good, but yeah, everything I've watched on it, I was like, I don't want to play that kind of now. So we're taking the plunge. I'm usually one to take the plunge because I find watching info or reading info is not very accurate always. A little loud. Love when a title screen's like half the volume of their ass. Yeah, good to see you. See you? Good to see you. Hear ya. Sear you up. Some salt. We should be on all day today. Goda's not streaming. GDQ starts tomorrow. I might try to finish this up tomorrow, but there's a chance I'll just be kind of doing short streams for the next few days. I enjoyed the game for sure. I think, by the end I was like, this is the length it needed to be. Anything longer and it definitely needed to have a bit more depth. A couple more weapons you could use at once or some other kind of mechanic. It was good for what it is. Story-wise, I mean, the game could just not exist. I don't think I can restream GDQ. What's up, Eiley? I'm pretty good, pretty good. I mean, we could in Discord. I've done that before. I've done like an off Twitch restream of it. Probably not because I'm going to be watching somebody else. Unless you mean host them and have the chat in here. Usually I'm browsing stuff and trying to get shit done. Like YouTube random bullshit. I'll probably be watching somebody and watching GDQ and trying to work on videos. So. Yeah, well thank you very much for lurking. Appreciate you coming in. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I'm usually in a few random threads of people talking about it. I might not watch that much GDQ. Some years I don't watch any of it, some years I watch like the whole thing, so depends on how I'm feeling. And now all of a sudden it's really quiet. I think it's one of those where it just has a really loud intro cutscene. Yeah, they're pretty strict. No, I'll just be watching it. I mean, we'll be talking about it in the Discord if people want. Some years we're pretty active about it, but it's usually one of those things that I probably wouldn't watch much of it if my friend wasn't streaming Elden Ring already. I'm kind of helping him a little bit. So. We got a pretty big backlog. Alright, so what do we got here? Nobody. Mechanic. Oh, this is DLC. Nice. Right there on the front. Got a map. Upgrades. Passives. Quests. We got the works. Yeah, I picked up a few games on Steam during the sale. I had some gift cards. I really want to play some of those, but we got these to get through. And then I want to do the Hitman Marathon. We've got a small 40k game we're gonna play. That's coming in the mail. It's like a fucking 2-hour like little shoot 'em up, beat 'em up, like a joke, funny game. I guess we'll do that in a few days, and I'll probably do Mutizio and off stream. We'll see. I don't play many things off stream, but the backlog's just that crazy. Optimizer time. Anyways, this game. I'm like sitting here talking about everything other than this game, which is fine. But suppose if anybody's here for the game, right? I don't know what to expect other than, like I said, like a Zelda, Diablo, shape-shifting kind of thing. So the Guacamelee games have a lot of comedy. It's usually not very good. Or at least in the first one it was really bad. It was mostly just memes and references. Which can be fun, but yeah, it was like too much, so we'll see how much this leans into that kind of shit. 2 was a lot better about it. I'm rich. Gems. A lot going on in here. Jeez. This guy's an idiot. He seems like an idiot. Do we have to actually make the man a coffee? Who the fuck am I? Take the lawn, find me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can make like a separate KDkill channel if people want to get talking in the Discord, but probably won't. Quests. Examine your surrounding, smash stuff, walk around the salt. Yeah, from what I understand, the game is like you're just constantly doing quests, and that's how you get like XP and shit. So depending on how annoying those quests would be, might be a pretty big deal. What else can I smash? Examine your surroundings. Oh, well, thanks for being interested. Yeah, if we restreamed, it'd probably just be, usually when we do Discord restreams of anything or movie streams, it's usually no voice. We just type in the chat and shit. It would be fun to actually be able to live stream the KDkill though. I like doing that with news events. Those are a lot of fun. Oh, I guess you could, yeah. Have it in the background. Yeah, we'll see. It depends. I don't get to watch a whole lot off stream, so depending on how much my friend is streaming, we'll see if I have the mental facilities to do that kind of multitasking. What's coming in 2024? 2023 has a fair amount of stuff, but a lot of it really isn't until later this year for me. I know there's a lot coming out soon, but a lot of it's just not hitting for me. Like, I'm not going to do Fire Emblem because I haven't played through those. I'm not doing Dead Space remake. Oh, actual, like, yeah, big news. Yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, that's going to be non-stop. Isn't Trump running again, too? It's probably going to be nonstop in here. We don't do much politics. I mean, I don't mind talking a little bit about it, but I'm not terribly educated on it, so I don't have much to say. We've got a political channel in the Discord just so that, because I mean, it always comes up, so you got to have a channel for it. So. But yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of ads. Well, do you want a political ad or do you want like another Pizza Hut ad? Or Papa John's one? I don't know. Yeah, Big T, it's after his last term. Like I said, I don't know enough about it, as much as I should probably, but we all know the drama. Means we're all going to be hearing about it. Acquired upgrades, rat, C tier. Yeah, what all is this month? Dead Space remake, Fire Emblem Engage, which is really one I'm not going to do because it's kind of an anniversary type of one. Which, I mean, I haven't even played the others, so I'd miss out on a lot of fan service. Let me look through stuff here. Games. I won't have everything on this list, but let's see some of the big boys. One Piece Odysseys in a few days. Fire Emblem Engage is in a week or two. Forspoken, I don't care about that. Maybe I'd care about One Piece Odyssey, but I mean, they do have Sakuraba on the music. Dead Space, physical edition of Witch on the Holy Night. I have a lot of indie stuff here that I've added to my list, like a dozen, that are all slated for the 31st on Gameplay, but I highly doubt they're all coming out. New SpongeBob platformer, which is a spiritual successor to Battle for Bikini Bottom, which I had fun with the remake of that, I guess, so I'm gonna play that. What else we got here that actually is interesting? Hogwarts. Oddly enough, though, because I use GameFly to rent a lot of stuff, and Game Pass, it saves me a lot of money. Although it does mean I end up using those way too often instead of just playing stuff I already got. Get my money's worth. But we always get to play good stuff, either way. The thing weird about GameFly right now, though, is like the Hogwarts game doesn't come out on last-gen systems till 2 months later, but I'm pretty sure it releases on all systems right away. Maybe not the Switch, but... So I won't be playing that for a couple months after. If it's shit, I won't play it at all. Labyrinth of Galeria, which is a Labyrinth of Refrain, I think, sequel or something like that. I'm skipping over a lot. I guess the Tales of Symphonia remaster took kind of shit. Yeah, there's been a lot of drama with rolling and stuff. It would definitely, I'll try to avoid as much of that as I can. I mean, it's not like she's making the game or anything, so. But, yeah, that stuff's gonna be there either way. Thing is, you could still play. I mean, I've watched somebody play through some of the, well, only bits and pieces of some of the old Harry Potter games. Yeah, you don't see a whole lot of drama, but yeah, the new Hogwarts game probably a little bit more. Another good reason maybe why I don't play it right away. Well, if it's not even worth it, it's probably not worth any kind of extra shit. It's VOD. So it's gonna be like when I watch Nobody Saves the World and I just take a break for like 20 minutes. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we'll see on that game. Atomic Heart. Wild Hearts is coming out on next gen, but I don't have a next gen system. Not yet. I Like a Dragon, Ishin. I'm excited for that. Yakuza Ishin. I love me some Yakuza. Although, the fucking Yakuza game where it's just what happens with Kiryu between 6 and 7, I don't know. It's supposed to get a physical, but it's not on here, and I don't know when it's coming out. I might have to actually buy that one. I've played like every Yakuza thing except the DLC for Lost Judgment. So I gotta keep up. Well, I guess I haven't played Dead Souls or anything yet, or Black Panther, but we will. The PSP ones. What else? And this is all just in February. The new Atelier, Octopath 2 in February. I'm not gonna play all of these, but I will play some of them. I've got some physical versions of things coming out, like Behind the Frame. That'll save me some money. Wo Long, The Fallen Dynasty. I'm kind of iffy on Team Ninja. I play most of their shit, but I tend to like be kind of iffy. But I'll still play Wo Long because I think it's coming out on Game Pass. The new Xenoclash. I'm gonna play that. Skull and Bones is finally coming out in March. Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. I'm gonna actually rent Crossbell soon, I think. Thinking about it. Yeah, I've got plenty. Plenty of new ones too. I might actually finally get a chance to dig into like stuff that isn't leaving Game Pass or isn't brand new. That'd be nice. Oh, Bayonetta Origins comes out in March. I'll play that too. Funny. RGD. Jedi Survivor, which I don't really care. And it's only next gen. So we'll see. Yeah, RE4 remake. I think that's about it in March. Yeah. The Grim Grimoire remake. Agent 47 is dead? No, this leaves in 8 days, so we'll be doing this and then the Hitman Marathon. Once Goto and GDQ have cooled down a little bit. I'm doing Mute Izzy on off stream so that we can get to Hitman sooner. But no, we're just talking about games coming out in the next 3 or 4 months. While that sounds like a lot, it's actually not a whole lot. Especially if I don't do like Hogwarts and shit. I'm hoping to actually dig into some nice backlog shit. I'd even thought about doing a VN today, like a short one. I was gonna do Scar the Doll. Or play Where's Lila, I think it was. Which seems like a really cool how do I change myself out of stuff? I have to manually change every time? There's no way. You do Bay as well. Me Castles, yeah. See, what you talking about all that makes me want to play. How do I change my? Do I have to manually change every time? Yeah, it makes me want to do some fucking Metroidvanias. Dio Field and Kakarot. Oh, cool. Have fun with those. I've seen a little bit of both, but I don't have any plans to play them. And play War Tales. What is War Tales? Okay, this game's too loud. Portrait's pretty cool. It's got one of my favorite bosses in the series. It has a lot of unique levels. A little uneven at parts, but it tries to mix it up, and I appreciate that. Open world RPG in which you lead a group of mercenaries and search for wealth across a massive medieval universe. Huh. Looks like a co-op top-down RPG. It reminds me of when we played For the King co-op with Ripper and Cactus. But like, obviously like a full game. Yeah, the music's jamming. Yeah, I like Portrait Ruin. It's not like my favorite one, but I think it's still like really solid. Like I said, I don't dislike any of them. I might like it better than Dawn, maybe? I don't know. I change to the rat. How do I like quick change, dude? There's gotta be a way. You don't really manually. Oh, here it is. RB. Gotcha. If only it had Dawn itself. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, Wulong. I'm interested in Wulong. Like that's the thing with Team Ninja games. They always look interesting, and then I always find myself like kind of disappointed. We'll see. The thing about Team Ninja is they're worst at level design, and now they're making an open world game, like a semi-Souls open world thing, and I'm like, well, that ain't gonna end well. So that's usually a genre that suffers the most from like really poor world design. But we'll see. I don't know if we'll do Neo 2 before then, just to have more to talk about. Probably not. I'll just be running from all this shit. Kinda getting our asses kicked. How do I just quick open my class? Here we go. We're now a D. Unlocked. Costs consume. Oh, that's a costume. 30% of consumed damage leeches health. Cool. Poison, consume, poison. Okay. That'll help. Generate mana with Maw, signature attacks, recover mana. Oh, you can hold it. I didn't realize. Poison baddies with Gnaw until poison is fully applied. Consume. Gnaw. Okay, cool. What do all these do? Okay. So yeah, from what I understand, the overworld is like supposed to be more preset, and the rest of it is like randomly procedurally generated, like the dungeons and stuff. Do I have to set this or something? Yeah, with Pedro Pascal. If it's good, I'll watch it at some point, but I hope it's good. But man, I don't know. I'm not, call me skeptical with all the video game adaptations, and I just don't even see really the point of making a live action version of it. And the game's already pretty much like a fucking show. But maybe it'll bring something interesting to the table, something unique. We'll see though. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to finding out about how it is, though. Druckmann keeps mentioning Last of Us 3 as well. So it seems like at this point they're just going to be the Last of Us studio. That's my thing, is if it's a one-to-one just retelling of what happened in the game is already lauded as like kind of being, you know, a movie game in the first place. So it's like, it's, you know, it's not really doing much, right? Like, the idea of taking like Metroid or something and turning it into a movie, there's some kind of novelty there because it's not really like a movie, so it's interesting, the idea of maybe seeing it taken into a different storytelling medium, but like, because of how the games like normally are. But like, Last of Us is already kind of like that in the first place. That's why it is such a big deal. We'll see. Yeah, Chris Pratt really needs to be in the Last of Us movie. Or show. They want me to take it seriously. I have zero hope or interest in anything Last of Us related. Yeah, I don't know. The first game was cool enough. And I mean, I thought the second game had a lot of issues, but it's not like beyond reproach. Like it's got, I mean, that's not the best way to put it. It's got like a few good things in it. The story, not really as much one of them, but yeah. Bravado. 100% of attack damage is dealt as an extra sharp attack while below 30% max health. Ranger. This game's gonna be very stop and go. Yeah, I mean, stories in games have been a thing forever, and a lot of games have tried to bridge those gaps, but Last of Us was definitely like a big push into that. Like, even if it wasn't like the first per se, because even you could argue Uncharted probably wasn't the first either, but those came before. It's like, I feel like was one that really pushed the movie game formula more into like the limelight than almost anything before it. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of old stuff. I mean, even like some of your immersive sims, like a Deus Ex, or like, they're all about story, or CRPGs are all about story, right? But that blend of like Hollywood and like the production value, and it kind of trying to be a bit more movie while still being a game. I mean, it still has, it's not a walking sim, right? That's taking it to the extreme, but it definitely was a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, even then, like, FMV games are trying to do that, right? They're getting Hollywood actors. It's always been something games have wanted to do. But The Last of Us was just a big deal. It's been super influential to that kind of stuff. Telltale was a really big deal as well. I mean, that, I would say that's probably got more influence on the creation of stuff like Until Dawn. But even then, I mean, Telltale stuff is like kind of just a, it's like a VN, right? With more production value, so. No more baddies, regenerate, restore more health with consume. Let me transform here. Her quest, hold A to hit baddies with fully charged arrows. She holds it down, I see. See, it's getting really grindy, like people said. We'll see. Yep. Yeah, I'm not like some contrarian though. I mean, I think Last of Us is pretty solid. For the most part. I mean, it's, you could say it's overrated nowadays, but it's a pretty quality story, and I mean, the influence definitely cannot be denied. But I just don't know if I personally care about the show as much. I really don't know what they're gonna do to like bring something new to the table. We'll see. Call me a stick in the mud, but I mean, we've had so many shitty game adaptations. It's easy to be very skeptical. /A sharp damage, kill bad as a bravado attacks. Plus 20 attack bonus. I have to kill enemies while my health is low on this guy. See, that kind of shit's annoying. I get that's like his thing, but I purposely put myself in critical. Trying to switch on the fly here. I was hoping this would like freeze the game. You use the left stick too, which is where you set the right stick. It'd be cool if you could keep moving, but you have to stop. I figured you'd be able to like move and then do it. We don't want to eat, otherwise I can't level this guy up. That's just kind of shit, dude. Okay. Level him up. So we need a C and a B. Need a C on the rat, or B on the rat to get the egg. Stomp. Hit multiple baddies with a charge arrow, poison. Poison tipped. Are these upgrades just always here? No. Cool. Ripper is my favorite movie game. It's got more actors than most movie games. Bravado. Health items also restore mana. Are these like always here? Be kind of neat. If you could use this on like anybody. But I feel like it's when you're just using a certain creature. Why are these all in the red? Oh, we can't. Tomorrow. The magician, horse, egg. I want to become an egg, dude. Now we got 8. I guess we're good. This is multiplayer as well. 100 mana / more baddie stomp. Oh, you can see everybody's. Cool. It'd be cool if you could pause the game or like move and change your shit. I mean, I guess you can't technically pause it to transform. Which if you can, it makes you wonder why it's not a pause when you do it in game. Because you can do it if you just want to take the extra time to go to the pause menu. Maybe they figured it'd be too OP. This rat's fucking crazy. Head out of town. Okay. This is where our dude started. Was he just like a loser? I guess so, man. No, I pressed L and it opened the menu. Weird. What's all in here? Want to be the transforming all the time. It wants to be just one thing. Dual people that too. Yeah, I mean, true. Depends on what you're transforming into. If I transformed into like God, then I mean I'd probably be good just staying that way. Any secrets yet? Not seeing any. Area's under lockdown. A ranger tasked to deliver a message for us. No one else is allowed through a ranger. LOL. There'll be a lot of LOL moments in this, I think. You can lock your direction. Nice. I hope these are always set. Since you don't actually pause the game to change these, if they like randomly change or you can't set them, then that's gonna just kill any kind of extra muscle memory you can do. Zelda Fairy. Oh, or not. That's kind of funny though. Some fucking sleazy fuck. I'm blocking too much of the screen. Mana up. Oh, we find him and total mana goes up. Okay, that's probably pretty useful. Oh, you need to restore a certain amount of health. Find mana fairies, not just kill guys with consume. I'd say maybe we should focus in on one thing at a time, but maybe doing the easy levels is better, since it seems like you get passives and stuff between the classes. The mummy. Fuck Randy, dude. I stand with myself. Gonna need shards. Is that the MacGuffins we need? One shard in the Grand Castle. Okay. As long as most of the quests are for just playing the game, I don't really care. If they're like really annoying and you have to like, you know, spin around 5 times before you slap the enemy on the ass or something, then I'm like, okay, that'd be a bit annoying. I want to have some faith in the Guacamelee devs. Those are pretty good Metroidvanias. Is there anything in here? Can I turn into like a rat bastard? What all actually there is now? How much? Well, there's water over here. Are they gonna leave it marked on the map? They do. Good, awesome. Guessing we need like a water form. Do I have something coming? Egg, bodybuilder, slug, horse. Horses are cool. We get ranger to D, then we'll move on to something else. Chest. Money. Very nice. Yeah, I'm still so behind on shows. I haven't even watched like the good, like Edge Runners or the League of Legends one. Maybe I'm just too jaded because of I haven't watched the good stuff yet. Let's see what we got. This way. Yo. I don't know what the money's for yet, but no way money's not useful. Going north. Oh. B4. G. Like a pretty large world. Let's see once we get moving though. Greetings. Old pockets. An oddity, rich oddity. I'm sure we can find a recipes for all that gold. Can buy star charges for opening legendary. Oh, these are going to be necessary, I'm sure. Stats. Magical attack and infinite quest, kill baddies. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the earlier we get something like this, we would. The better, probably. So this doesn't have a limit, so you can just keep upgrading if you get money. These have limits. So. Stars will probably be what we want next, but I'm gonna hold off. Can I kill the bunnies? Oh, shame. I mean, yeah, that's good. That'd be horrible. These bunnies will protect them. I want to believe. Okay, we got portals. Good. The night skills out hunting dragons. Leave myself a crab on the door. Come back later. Can't get to that yet. I guess I need to be able to either maybe jump or swim or. Don't know how I feel on the visuals. They're not as bad when I'm actually sitting here playing it, but I'm also not sure. There's a lot of like bloom and like glow and god rays. It's really, I don't think it doesn't look as good as Guacamelee. But I guess it has a style. I liked the kind of Day of the Dead looking deal Guacamelee's going for. Which I'd recommend this if you haven't played. If you like Metroidvanias, those are pretty good. Back in the old Xbox Summer of Arcade days, Guacamelee was one of the big ones that came out. That one's pretty good. They're definitely more like action. It's more about like we're having a pretty crispy melee kind of wrestling action system. The movement, getting around the world is solid still in exploration, but you definitely plan for the combat. The second one improves on all of it, but yeah, fuck Metroidvania. I agree. Shit genre. Fuck Castlevania. He's just playing them for the discussion, the historical content. Tower of Atonement, the Horse Mines. Okay. This must be the same composer. Still got that like touch of Spanish guitar in it. Which I like. Yeah, I think it's an actual thing. It's just that I like to get a kick out of it too, because not everybody thinks that way. It's not that I play things and I don't want to play them in any way other than just for like the historical context or whatever. It's just a factor. It weighs in sometimes. Hold the fire, flurry of arrows. Okay. Infinite quest. Oh, didn't kill him. The thing is, for this you have to heal. So like, what if I don't take a lot of damage? I mean, I guess you just generally will. It's like a Diablo type of thing. You just will. I want to turn into a horse. Let's level the guard up. But I have to sit at low health to level him. I already ate that shit. Stomp. Okay, wait, no, he doesn't have one of those, thank God. He did earlier. I've heard you can equip like actives and passes of other classes on other ones. It's supposed to be like what's good about the game is like it's got a very tight, like every upgrade's like really important, and you can do a lot of like really clever shit with that kind of game. I've heard though that the dungeons you actually like need to make yourself change your strategies all the time to make it through like some of the rock paper scissors systems, but I could be wrong. I don't know that much about the game. It's just little shit I've read. We can go to the horse mines, but I'm gonna look around the world first. We will see though. We're definitely not at the point I could find out. What is this? Well, we'll keep it in mind for later. Oh, I bet the egg. If I turn into the egg, we can get it. Maybe I should level the egg. Well, I probably want to level all of it. This guy's easy to level, man. Just walk up, you press the button, you level. / 3 people at once. What's in here? Jonathan. Everybody's favorite part of that game. Yeah, everybody knows that part. Signature abilities are locked and cannot be swapped. Implying you can swap these out, so yeah. You must be able to swap them around at some point. You can definitely upgrade them. Nice. Yeah. There's a lot of cool tech there. Each of those games has a bunch of unlockable modes or codes you can put in to play like a totally separate mode with different characters and different stories sometimes. If you're ever feeling like a replay. I know Ripper did a couple runs on if it was Portrait Rune or Ecclesia, and then like Richter mode and Soten and all that shit. Well, the Richter mode looks pretty fucking tough. Yeah, I didn't do any. I played with the idea for sure though. Someday. So can I just explore wherever I want? Am I gonna get like blocked off somewhere? Stats. Probably buy both of these. Oh, there's 4 now. Hitman canceled. I need to play that, man. I look forward to it. Octavia's lab at level 20. I'm level 2. 3 gem shards. Okay. Oh, these guys are jacked, man. I do 0. Okay, we can't even skill them, dude. They're just unkillable. That's one way to make me go this way. This another big guy, a couple big guys. You're a big guy. Thank God we don't have to do the low health thing on this guy again. Because good God, Jesus, that would be annoying. At this point, like, it's fine once just to get the idea of what it is. I don't want to be running around in critical health to level up everything on this character. Too much. That's the thing with like these kinds of side objectives. Doom did it too for some fucking reason. Like, when you add so many side objectives that like 90% of the time you're not playing how you'd want to be playing, then like what's even the point? It's a fine way to like add a little extra something on, but when you like hide like all of the upgrades behind it, or it just gets too much in the way of just basic gameplay. It's like I don't even know the point. We'll see how this game. That's fine so far. It's like if it went down that road. You get 8 strength. I don't know what else money's gonna be for. I should wait a little bit to see. I imagine it's fine. Tower of Atonement Demi Dungeon. Horse. Plunge the impact effect. Baddies taking blunt damage when knocked into walls or each other restores 8 mana. Horse paralyzed. Signature move restores 4 extra mana when used to break objects. Okay. Seems like level ups are pretty large. Let's try out the horse. So we're gonna have to like manually do it first. Turtle. Monk. Gotta be a magician and something else to become a monk. I do need to become an egg for that one side objective, so we'll do some rat shit in a bit. Slug, bodybuilder. The thing is, like, you get like general XP for these quests too, so focusing all in on one thing is probably a bad idea. Oh, I see. That's cool. You can lock it in, and he always attacks from the back, so you need to lock it in and walk backwards into people. You guys need more volume, let me know. You're looking a lot of horse ass, man. Oh yeah. Seems to be most of the map. Oh, there's the bottom right. We could check that, but let's go into this dungeon. I'm glad they marked shit. In this kind of game where it's just numbers and stats and completion, you're just getting those benefits. It's good. If the game doesn't auto-mark shit, I feel like you should be able to mark it yourself. This game will mark shit before you've even seen it. Depends on the game. But I think the momentum of this one, just keep on moving and leveling up, not slowing it down with retreading empty world map bits would be good. These dungeons keep changing whenever I leave. I do kind of wish these weren't randomized, but we'll see how it ends up feeling. That's kind of how Diablo's always been, I guess. Right? Not really outside the norm for the genre. Staircase up. You can't even play this thing without locking in since you need to walk backwards. I wonder how the co-op is in this. It's cool it has it. What do we got now? Gallop. Hold the zoom forward, trampling anyone in your way. Movement speed plus 50% costs 30 mana a second. Debuffs impact damage from kickback. Recover mana by using horsepower. Horsepower restores extra mana from breakables. Gallop through baddies. Okay. Try to get a C and to get that turtle we're gonna get some rat. Grab this egg. I'm gonna do the rat. Maybe we'll grab the slug. I just want to see what all there is. I'm assuming, you know, like I said, it's good to probably upgrade do the small quest first, that way you're getting the XP. Then again, the higher level quests might. It depends on if it's even XP for all these. This is 50. Is like a horse quest worth more? Because he's farther down the chain. But you can check them and filter. Oh, they're 50. If they're all even, no matter how high rank they are, then it's better to do low level shit if you want basic levels first instead of like gun it for like some high level shit. Because you'll fall behind in base levels. What do we need to do on this guy? Gnaw, regenerate. Pick up health to trigger scavenge. Regenerate mana, scavenge. Restore more health with consume. Okay. I kind of need to get damage for that. Jesus, you don't get much health back with consume, dude. Press L to open the map and then it like pops me to that menu. It's weird this would not have like a quick map or like an overlay map like Diablo would. Depends on I guess how big these areas are. I'm guessing we're gonna have to figure out some kind of sustain builds and shit. Kill baddies. 250 baddies this time. Yeah, the earlier the better on those. I want to become an egg. I want to return to egg. Too obsessive about finding shit. That's just how it be. Base level, nice. Store more health with consume. Is that my only option they're at right now? Yeah, it actually takes a while to get past C, huh? Maybe we should do Ranger and come back to the rat. Right now all we got is consume shit. I mean, if I could swap between these quick, I could do poison with her and then grab consume. Get back in me womb. Return to the womb. I can't even consume because these guys are just dead beforehand. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Time. I wish there was a slow-mo or stop when he swap forms. That'd be cool. What are these? Hit baddies with arrow, flurry, poison baddies. Hit 4 baddies with 1 charger, regenerate mana charger. Okay. Gotcha. Need to use arrow, flurry. Give me your money. Was it boss time or something? What do we got? Blocking it in the wrong direction. Cool. We cleared it. Got a lot of quests for her. Get in me belly. Wonder if you can like level up the base form to actually be like useful from these like general quests or what? We got another dungeon. Poison baddies. Alright, mana, regen. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. It gets it's one of those that gets kind of addicting. Leveling the shit up and probably unlocking the other classes and stuff. We'll see how all the compositions and the requirements you're gonna need to like kind of the strategies you're gonna need to employ as we get going. And now we'll always just be able to kind of wreck shit. Do get a little bit of like Amy, kinda, it's not always smooth. Just on some movement going up and down. Let me just a full screen. Yeah, I've got the VSync on, but that's better. Yeah, moving up and down on the screen when I had it in borderless is just like, it kind of had like just a little bit of kind of like stutter to it. Okay, we almost got the last one done. Looks like you do get mana back for destroying random shit too. Can I break these with the horse thing? There we go. The slug. Very important for him, I'm sure. maybe it is. Maybe it's godly. The sounds, yeah, kind of remind me of like a Binding Isaac. I don't think the game's supposed to be ultra disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I guess the guy was like hawking up a league to shoot at us or something like that. The slug secret. Crits do 25% extra damage versus status afflicted baddie. That's a pretty big deal. Hit a baddie 7 times in 1 arrow flurry. Okay. Let's try the slug. Bodybuild. The mermaid. Oh, we need a mermaid. Something that can go in water. We'll be using the slug a little bit. Hold A to hit slowed baddies with tear burst. Slug leaves a trail that slows baddies. Crit status afflicted baddies. Okay, so we need to move around our trail of juicy juice. And I'll just keep shooting, but you have to charge it a little bit. Gotcha. The slug, powerful. Not against stationary dudes as much. I have to get like in there. Oh, it's Not too bad. Like a nice kiting class, I guess. That passive though, 25% on S status afflicted, that could be pretty juicy on the right setup, assuming we can actually swap around the passives. You get some of these poison oriented classes too. It's probably good on all sorts of shit. Slime slide. Charge to slide quickly on a trail of slick snail snot. Yo, that. It's fast. Dude. Hit more slowed baddies. Sprint with slime slide. Oh shit. We don't have to kill anybody, we just gotta use it. In. I have no mana now. That's pretty satisfying. Nice. Not bad. Well, you definitely have a little bit of a different strategy for each guy. We'll see how the mix and match works though. The base stats getting pretty good. Slow baddies with slime slide. Well, we've been doing that already, so. Looks like getting to C on the slug's pretty fucking easy though, man. Some of these like took some time. Like even the rat right now is like one option. That's pretty slow though. Yeah, the horse is just moves faster by default. Like that right there, jeez. Cover mana by using horsepower, extra mana from breakables, gallop through baddies. We have to slow them with slime slide. Gotcha. This horsepower stores extra mana from breakables. Maybe they want us to do it through combat though, not the breakables. Gallop through baddies. Those should be pretty simple. Yeah, having these on like a hotkey or like being able to slow this down so we can just move quicker. Thing is, I'm worried these are not gonna be settable. I have not seen an option to set these at all. So I don't know if it's just gonna like rotate them in or out. I remember some complaint about that somewhere. Oh, we're slug now. Slugman. Nice. That should be rank up. Yeah, the slugs or quests were pretty easy. Let's see what this mermaid's about. I assume it lets us go swim in areas now in the overworld. 4% damage taken is restored as mana. Could see that being pretty good. Do 20 tiers into a single baddie. That's kind of funny. Well, we definitely don't want to be critting then. We just want to find a single dude. Problem is, one of our stats are too high. Now we'll have to remember to use the slug. It's time for like an actual boss. Baddies with water burst. It loses range the more you hold it, but I guess that's more AoE. Swim around in water. Okay. The horse mines have been cleared. You save the horses. Experience unbridled love. What? Huh? Nani? Oh. You want some love? Nice, dude. Fall in love with a hot stud. With a stallion. What's that? I run all the way across for to get a new weapon. What'd you end up deciding on? I've always liked the idea of like in Souls doing like a dual daggers thing because I like it in other games. I never end up going for it. It always seems like it's just, yeah, like not, doesn't work or something. I mean, it was great in Bloodborne, but Bloodborne all the weapons are like way more involved and a lot of depth. The arcane dual blade. Like it's a built-in dual blade. There's a sword I'm thinking of in the tutorial area that's a built-in dual blade. Or do you mean the twin blade? Because there's some swords that are two weapons in one. And you don't even need like an offhand. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hopefully that does the trick. Baddies with water burst. Well, you don't want to charge it up then. Oh, here we go, dude. We can definitely get out in the water. There's some areas we haven't been to. Some areas with some side shit. Yeah, can just make the enemy harder for no extra gain. I invaded some people trying to do star beasts. And killed them, that was funny. In a different location. I had fun co-oping stuff with people, but yeah, it's not, definitely, if you're trying to actually get it clear, not always the best. Tail swipe. Hold A and release to knock back people cover. Mana damage is all by taking damage. Flop around on land with tail swipe 15 times. Okay. Hit baddies with tail swipe. Where does this take me? Astral Forest level 7. Whoa. Does every enemy scale with you? I think it might. That kind of sucked. What's the point in leveled areas if they scale up? Which of the crystal beasts was it? The one in the cave in Kaled? Where are we at here? D. I need a C to get Necromancer, but I need the Rogue as well, though. So there's not really a point. I could just try to go for the egg right now. Or just finish off C on Mermaid. Yeah. God, I'm trying to imagine Elden Ring with voice chat. Oh yeah, that dungeon's pretty high level. Be a bit tricky. There's a place I could just like rest. Get my health back. I mean, I guess I just walk around and kill shit. The underground after? Unless they nerfed it, the enemies are pretty, I mean, it'd probably be more like, yeah, North Kaled. They're pretty beefy. I mean, maybe they've changed it. The one northeast in the Radon Desert. There's just some beefy dudes down there. The one where they're all fighting each other. I mean, generally you can avoid them because of that, but... Oh, that place. That underground. Thought you meant like the underground crypt in the Radon Desert. Yeah, no, the Nocron area. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's pretty natural to do that now. It's good. The intro and everything, it's like you want to actually be able to fucking explore it. Yeah, that was to say, I went in there right after Radon and I was pretty over leveled and that gave me a little bit of trouble. Anything down here? Nothing? Okay, unless you can dive or something. No chariot in that one. No, this one's just like a typical crypt, but it has a bunch of clean rot knights and phantom knights and all this shit fighting each other. It's just like a little mini war going on against the rot people and the Radon folk or whatever. let's go over here real quick. 28. So it looks like these areas scale up with you. But then there's also areas that are too high. I don't really get the point of that. Maybe they don't scale up. Maybe it's after you do enough quests they'll scale. I guess that'd be okay. Yeah, they don't deal much damage to each other. They can stay distracted for a bit, but... No talisman slots? You just have one right now? I said you've been exploring off the beaten path. Yeah, I didn't have any for a bit, but you can definitely get at least one pretty quick. You just want it. I guess we'll do the dungeon. Legendary dungeon. I don't think the mermaid's very good, so. Your forum quests are being blocked by the calamity. Oh, really? Well, let me just go finish up these two then. So you can't even level up in the dungeons. Well, I mean, I guess you could offer basic quest. I actually do 20 hits on this guy. Almost. We can do this last quest real quick. 4 baddies with 1 tail swipe. Cover mana. Oh, you have to take damage to get mana back? Well, that's kind of shit. Considering he gets fucking annihilated. Not a big fan of her. I just want to grab this last quest, but I need to take damage, which means I need to go heal. Should be able to now. Yeah, like stuff like the horse just destroys. I mean, if you have some water and you could actually use the mermaid from like the water, it gets super strong, but otherwise, I mean, shit, the tail smack's like horrible. I mean, I guess this is pretty strong. But none of the quests want you just to spam. That's the problem. put us at 8 at least. What we're gonna want to use in there. The night ain't bad. The slug ain't bad either, man. I mean, most of them are pretty good. Can't even use this guy in there. Alright, this dungeon's level 5, so at least the dungeons don't seem to scale. Although it might have been level 3 earlier. So form quests are blocked, but not the rest. Alright. Where's the shopkeep? Anything new? I'm gonna hold on my money. There's not much composition stuff we can do yet. Assuming we get to. Song also reminds me of the SMT4 song. One of the like underground town, the Tokyo songs. It's real time. All attacks are one of these types. He might be a little loud, I'll turn down a bit. Sharp, blunt, dark, or light. Warded baddies are invulnerable until they're hit with the right damage type. So that's not annoying. Doesn't even open the form menu. Who does dark shit? The rat. So they just passively do it. Okay, they just have to hit him once. I really wish that it opened straight to the form menu immediately and it was easier to move around this, or that you could do the dial in game and it was like stop time. It's kind of goofy. So we don't care about leveling up in here. Armanda, leader of the Knights Guild. Yeah. Except it doesn't stop time and you can't keep moving. I think it would be smarter if you could keep moving and then use the right stick to pick your form on the move. Very odd. Like everything revolves around swapping to these on the fly. We even got a rock, paper, scissors thing going on. Or not rock, paper, scissors, but just kind of like a match the type thing. But then they make actually swapping to the thing like the slowest. It's way slower than it needs to probably be. I mean, if you're shapeshifting, you want to be like shapeshifting on the fly and doing cool shit. And obviously the planning is important, but... Yeah, this game has co-op. I think it's just tied to one person's data, I'm not sure though. They're mostly swords. I don't know if it's local. It did say press A to have somebody join. But I heard it wasn't local, although maybe stuff's changed since they put out DLC for this. No, it doesn't continue on. So if you get this finished in the middle of a fight, you need to like immediately redeem it, otherwise you're falling behind a little bit. If you care that much. Well, let's use this guy. Most of these guys are like sword resistant. Not that we can do many composition things right now, so but at least we have good base stats. I don't have to play around with dodging much. I smack. I get healing items. I smack again. Yeah, I would definitely say the quality of life is the biggest issue. Not even quality of life. I would almost call it like just the smoothness of the gameplay. Like not having the map have like an overlay, like in Diablo or something, or just like a quick button that'll like make it larger. Having to go into like a whole menu and like move around slowly, and then having this like not really stop at all, or not be able to be controlled on the move is like really bad. It just hurts the smoothness of it all. I mean the back end might be really cool. We'll see. It seems fun, but that kind of crap hurts the minute to minute, man. Maybe. It depends, because I mean you got a system right here that's already showing you that you need to like swap to different damage types. And unless all the enemies are going to stay consistent and you just have to make like a form or two that are really strong, then I don't know. I think it'd be more fun if you did swap around, so I wonder. I mean this is quick still. The question is, there's way more forms than these, so I don't know if you can manually set these or if they automatically fill in. So far they've automatically filled in. If they automatically override each other as I unlock more forms, that's going to be cancer, because then you can't even muscle memory. You have to stop and like look. And be like, oh, I gotta do this, oh, I gotta do that, and you're getting your ass beat. You could at least pick with the right stick while you're moving with the left. You could like have it be part of the difficulty. Just odd. I mean, I don't think it's like detrimental, but like, just like why make it feel like shit? Because I mean, technically you could just pause and go into the transform. So if it was a balancing thing, then you shouldn't be able to do this in combat. Right? But you could just manually change. So technically you could swap to every class in a nanosecond. You could buffer it quick enough. So we'll see. 61 dudes killed. Okay, darkness. It'd be nice if these actually showed the the damage modifiers on them. I mean, I guess maybe that changes over time, who knows? Yeah, nobody, my favorite. Yeah, the nobody class, just your base. I guess levels up from like large objectives. We'll see how much though. I wonder if it ends up being like good at some point or getting some cool passives. Like clearing a dungeon will level it up. I want to get the egg class because it looks like there was some kind of thing in the overworld you could use the egg thing on to explore. Well, this is DLC. They just throw that on there immediately for your enjoyment. Yeah. Game Pass sometimes has DLC, but not always. So in this case, no siree. Yeah, I think it'd be a little bit better if they didn't show it. It's kind of that like, but I mean, whatever. That's like every game nowadays. They always gotta give you that little wink, like, ooh, there's a little bit of DLC there. Let me do some like slight guerrilla tactics kiting shit. Little rat bastard. Shame you can't level up in these days. Yeah, this super rat. Consuming without them being poisoned is still really strong. I mean, it's the same damage, I guess. You just get healed when they're poisoned and then you consume them. It's like I might as well spam consume anyways. And then just like hope I get the poison up. I don't think there's that many decisions to be made there. You get pretty decent mana flow. It must be. Why not the rat? Slug? Slug my strongest? Yeah, I could probably just play the knight and just phase tank. sword requirement. So you do have to change in the whole fucking combat. Oh, you can lock in the aiming. I just keep locking in weird directions because I can't tell where I'm at sometimes. But yeah, it's 4-direction aiming, it's not twin stick or anything. And you're really small. It's actually kind of hard to tell where the fuck you're at. At times, especially with all the crazy effects on the screen, we got like fog in the front, we've got glare, there's like god rays, there's fucking slime all over the place, you're really small. I mean, I guess losing track of your character is pretty common in like an ARPG, but they ain't trying very hard on that front. What's that? That's one of the crystals. One of the 5. The empty eyes. Okay. The hype song plays. You getting some premonitions here for the kind of game this might end up being or something? Or do you mean your game? That's a little weird, yeah. You start thinking of a completely different game. What are you playing? Like, oh man, it's time to get hyped, and then it's like cuts to like Ganon's theme or something from some shit from a totally another game. Like, what? Oh, I bought Helen's Castle during the sale. It was like 79 cents. Later, nerd. That was fun. And the guts to wait outside. Okay. level the horse easily enough. I kind of want to get the egg. Maybe we can get the turtle. See what's after. Well, the egg we know there's like something I get, so I'll just put that. It's fine. Just need to restore lots of health. Consume. Soda pop. The mini night. She really sucked. The ancient robot. Exploding corpses, melee critical chance plus 50. Player heals affect all. Baddies have more health. That sounds annoying. Quests. Oh, there it is. The memes. Wouldn't be the guacamole does without it. I'm pretty sure they even used this exact meme. The Navy SEAL happy pasta and like one and guacamole already. They just can't help themselves, dude. I mean, at least it's a funny thing without, like, having any idea what the meme is. Just some little dude trying to showboat. But man, they put me, there's memes in Guacamelee 1 that are like outdated by the time the game fucking came out, man. King's Range. Eldritch Gourd. Ratsbane, the one punch monk. I can destroy any rat with a single blow. Oh, I'm a rat. I don't even think you can save in this game. Okay. Not Tomb Raider. Find Laura in the Ancestral Forest. He killed me. Maybe we just have to level up a lot. Maybe we need to get some passives or something. He's too strong for us right now. He one-shot us. I can turn into some fake rat. Alright, let's go ahead and move on though. Keep trying to open the map, but it'll pop open for some reason that menu. Why not have each button just do a set thing to speed up everything? I have no idea. Oh, there's some chest over there we don't have. Yeah, they definitely scale up. Like something in here. Like odd house in the middle of nowhere. Alright. It'd be cool if you could set hotkeys. I would just have the horse on like left stick. Like a lot of the buttons don't do anything. It's odd. Like D-pad could probably be hotkeys instead of movement. I mean, I guess it is a direction movement. Yes, it is. Yeah, let's go west. The Elden Ring rot. It's fun. It's pretty addicting. The Scarlet Rang rot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I thought you tried it out in the past or something. Is this your first time actually playing it? Did you pick it up in the sale, or did you go to just kind of... Watching that stream gave you the push? Cool, how much was it on sale for? Kill baddies damaged by consume. That's gonna be a pain. $41, okay. It's more than I figured it'd be for such a popular game after like, well, I guess it's been almost a fucking year. I guess that's fine, man. Glad they're not pulling on Nintendo and it's still full price. Yeah, for sure. They could easily get away with just not putting it on sale for much. Quest discovered Frozen Hearth. Isn't this DLC? Yeah. They're like advertising the DLC right here. Does not come with the Game Pass one, I'm pretty sure. $5 or $4.50. I'm good, dude. It's got 1 rating. It's a 2. It's like one guy who bought this DLC. I never rated it, at least on the Microsoft store. Does he have to say anything? Just rated it? Okay. The secondary market is no longer on Nintendo consoles because of their refusal to discount. Secondary market? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's larger. I thought you meant no longer. I read that totally wrong. Like used games? Probably. I mean, if you can get a good deal on a game from the publisher or from the store, 80% of other video games, then you're gonna be like, well, why can't Nintendo do that? And then you'll probably go for used and stuff. You'll find a way, or you'll ignore them if it matters a lot to you. Their games are a big enough deal. It's not like they're really hurting, but yeah, I would imagine just the extra money saved from used makes it more important. Then again, used prices, I wouldn't be surprised if those are marked up more than maybe the like other games. The Nintendo ones. I'd have to see. I don't buy much used. I just rent stuff. Because they, you know, why would a used game store sell a Nintendo game for $30 when they like always are at 60? You could just sell them for like $50 and they're still a deal, right? Where if you were to say used game store and that you could buy a new game for $30, then you have to sell it for less. Otherwise, what's the point? Don't know. I'd imagine you're right, but I wonder if there's like some negatives that come with it. Okay, you can kill them with consume. It still works. They don't have to live through it. That was my problem. It's essentially just kill people. It's just use consume 25 times. Well, not 25 times. It's per. There's a lot to miss. There's some tricky little secrets. No matter how good you are at exploring, there's bound to be something. As long as you're pretty thoroughly looking around the map, you should at least find most of the big shit. It's tricky little secrets within dungeons and then like NPC stuff, but they make up for the NPC stuff by giving you the ability to essentially just skip like 80% of like a lot of NPC quests. I was 80%, it's half probably, I don't know for sure. And still finish the quests. It's not consistent though. Dungeon. Okay. Old cave level 9. You take the left, I take the right. What does she have, like 2 feet over here to do nothing in? Okay, no. Yeah. I mean, people are always going to want to save money, so I would not be surprised if Nintendo games tend to have a more thriving used game market. It could also be that Nintendo games are more wanted, for all we know, right? There's just more people want to pick them up more. Then I feel like total sales would be more indicative of that. That was one of the reasons that people were putting so much like fluff content and like DLC and games as a service shit in their games a while ago. It probably still stands, but If you make somebody want to hold on to a game for longer with shit like that, then they won't sell it used. Probably increases, I'd imagine, normal sales a bit. Maybe it's not a huge deal, but I'm sure they think of every little thing to get an extra buck. The Hermit's bustier. It. Oh, sure. Let's try using the mermaid. Better. There we go. Jesus. I want the bustier, dude. The fuck? Yeah, I couldn't say. It'd be really interesting to learn though. Hit 4 baddies with 1 water burst, 4 baddies with the tail swipe. So I want to keep finishing the rat shit, even though the XP's... You can only do 1 quest at a time on the rat, which isn't that great. No, it's not here. Lame. You know, the horses, he just moves quicker. It's pretty lame they put that quest there. Kinda trashy. Because you're like, your goal is just to like finish all these quests up, and it's kind of like this obsession, right? And then they put a DLC quest there that you can't even finish. We'll see, maybe we can actually finish the beginning or some shit. Maybe we could do like a preview. I'm getting I can keep the lights on, but yeah, man. Almost on this rat, man. One more quest. Where's the next rat quest, dude? Nothing? Keep playing to discover more quests for the rat. Oh. I can't even get to the egg right now, dude. Yeah, total cock these. Let's play the horse. I should have just been playing some of the more quests from the start then. Dungeon Dead Dragon, level 30. Wards regenerate. I'll get away with the stat increase. I don't know if buying more stuff from this person actually gives us more in the long run. I like that there's an overworld to explore and shit. And they'll still have the... And all the forums, or not all of them so far, but I mean some of the forums will actually let you explore better. Instead of just being Diablo type of shit. A mighty knight. Maybe there's like a passive you can get that makes it so you can't like die in one hit. So you just use it on the rat with that guy. It is. Alright. We have a lot to explore. Yeah, they got a lot of options. I wanted the A because there's clearly some kind of like nest I could jump in, I'm guessing. Marty Joe. Oh. Thanks, Marty Joe. What did he do? Now they can be customized with abilities from other forms. This is, I guess we have to come this way. You're customizing your form, first press to open the menu, then select and customize. Okay, here we go. Health items restore mana, all our attacks build up poison. So you could essentially run around with the Mermaid's Resolve and just, as you take damage, get mana back. Poison? Thing is, I feel like this guy just does a lot of big damage, maybe not. We get some... We can consume arrows on the horse. That's neat. What a nobody. Charge to slide quickly on a trail of slick snails. Don't really need that on a horse. Arrow? I guess we could consume. We just got a lot of quests. No, Sharp and dark active abilities. Let's go. The dark active would be consume. Bravado. He doesn't spam often enough. Health items restore mana, all your attacks build up poison. Do poison tips again, fuck it. Hit baddies with dark damage, recover mana with horsepower passive. Oh Jesus, you have to slide in these. Okay. So darkness and well, you can swap out stomp too. I'd actually rather have slime slide. Used to break objects. Not even that bad. I guess that's alright. More stomp. Sharp, dark. So, I mean, it kind of like sets up what you should do right here. But okay. Okay. Hit baddies with sharp damage. I guess we want to set all these up. Want the poison tipped passive. What was the other one? Sharp? I guess flurry of arrows then. Gentleman with rats, scavenge, and then blunt. Gallop. I'll do some galloping. Probably could use the speed. Although you kind of run through dudes with it. It's a little different. Hit guys with blunt. Recover mana with horsepower. Stomp would be good. You're already playing a kite class that can move quickly. Do you really need gallop? Swing your tail at baddies and push you towards them. Just to stomp. I might level slower. I wanted to level it quick. I would put the gallop on. Mermaid. Break enemy wards with sharp or dark. Inflict status effect with water burst. Don't like tail swipe. I already set up the horse. I don't think we get any of the special ones with the horse yet. I'll just do this first. sharp and dark active abilities, bud. There we go. Thanks, Marty Joe. Stralabus. Oh, poor Marty Joe. I guess. I guess now we can work up towards the egg. I was wondering why we had so few quests. I assume there's another teleport over here somewhere. I'd like to explore more over there, but let's at least get the teleport first. Impact damage. Nice, level up. Get more baddies with impact from any ability. Cute. Is this the DLC? Or is this something different? Is it? Let's kind of find out, man. I don't know. I could spend a bunch of mana and then like get a bunch of it back here for the quest, I guess. Let me see. Did he have a quest for using dark shit? Yeah, okay. Explore the frozen hearth beyond the portal. Are they gonna like lock me out? Or do I like secretly have the DLC? god, yeah. I'll level up. Nice. We unlocked the turtle. Let's try it out. If we want to get more passes, we just want to keep fucking unlocking dudes. Hell shell. Hold A to charge up speed and damage. Release A to attack. No charge attacks cannot be interrupted. Charge time for abilities is reduced. Hit 8 different baddies with 1 gallop. Poison baddies with gallop. Break enemy wards with sharp or light. Okay, what can I give him with sharp and light? Guess there's our sharp. Quest. Swim around in water, hit baddies with hell shell. Play. Charge time is reduced. Is there any like charge shit in here I even use? Not really. I mean, I guess slime slide, kinda. I don't know if I wanna like consume every time, dude. I'll test it out. Poison is definitely not good. He attacks so fucking slow, it's not even funny, man. Okay. I don't know if we just have access to the DLC. I mean, it said to get those classes you need Frozen Earth. Unless like the classes are DLC and the content's not. That'd be weird. Swim around in water is one. I kinda need a teleporter, man. Are we gonna get one? Fucking sucks. I need some kind of sustain or some shit, man. This thing fucking sucks. Restore damage taken is mana, which I mean that's cool, you know. there any of these that would be better passively? Not really. I'll have to like look up this DLC. I mean, these are just reskinned enemies. These are just the guys that have been flipping around earlier. What happens if I die anyways? Just restart at the checkpoint? I guess you could spam this, you don't have to hold it out forever. Yeah, just respawn 2 feet away. Don't know about this turtle, man. I guess you go farther? I wonder if you get more damage too. I guess you could just spam it in front of people. It's gonna be faster too. Maybe you need to do like full charges at some point. Interesting. Robot. Ooh. Robots. Smiley turtle. Water spray. Pushes enemies away. Okay. Alright. 2 baddies and 1 hell shell. I can swim in this. Doesn't count as swimming in water. Because it's not water, but it is swimming. I'd like to warp out and have him swim through some water so we can just level that up real quick, but easier said than done, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you spam it a bit, it's a little better. Mirror path. the tempering. No, I don't think I am, my friend. The Dueling Faces. Do we have the DLC then? Then I'll play through it. If we got it, I have no idea. Sometimes on Game Pass you like have it, but then it still says you need to like buy it. But then you'll just be able to use it anyways. Sometimes you don't. I'd be surprised if they let us this far into a DLC and then told us to fuck off though. The music's like unchanged. Well, I guess we'll come back. I'm curious if I can. But let's go run around in some water or something first. New shit. Money magnet. Passive. Melee mitigation. Yeah, I wouldn't know what that. 15% of crits. Money's value increases by 10%. I don't like that kind of shit, man. I don't want to use up a fucking a passive just to get more cash. I'm not going to. I don't even know if I'll buy that. By the time this pays for itself even, it'll be like forever. Hoping they'd have more infinite quests. That's the shit I want. You could have that passive on something else and then just like open up the money. The money transformation. Oh, we can get this turtle to rank C pretty easy here. We'll go down in the DLC in a bit. I mean, I guess it'll let us get the classes sooner. Assuming I don't have to buy the DLC randomly. robot. Break enemy wards with sharp or dark, and enemies impactful damage using Hell Shell and Bodybuilder Strongman. Why not a Bodybuilder? I want sharp or dark. We have sharp. I guess with the water spray you could apply poison pretty quick. Oh, you could work up to Bodybuilder. I want to get egg though, dude. Send me back to the rat. Sharp damage. Poison baddies faster with rangers. Poison tips passive. That's cool that it makes it faster. Maybe we should go to the DLC. I want to see what's in this area. And I just ran out. So do you just get the DLC for free, man? I have no idea. It's pretty cheap DLC, and I don't know if it's even any good, so... Even if it is free, it might not be anything crazy. Right now I'm trying to optimize combos to like fucking level up faster. Since the overworld seems to scale with you regardless though. Doesn't matter that much. We have the egg. Detonate poison. Explode all poison baddies on screen. Ooh. That's pretty good. Egg. Is this like horrible until like something happens? Oh, here you go. Never lose more than 1/3 of your max health from a single hit. We can use it to finish the class. The baddies poison used. Okay. Detonate seems pretty cool. Do some crazy poison application build. Shit like spray would probably be pretty good. I wonder if the slime on the one dude can work with that. Some of these would be pretty easy to set up, but let's move over to the egg. The dragon. The final form, maybe. Seems like it. Might go beyond, but... You must become an egg before you can be the dragon. The egg has like crazy damage stats. It's pretty decent melee defense. Fucking like no health. It's just because it's rank F. Cozy up under a big bird's butt. Holy. Do we want to level up now? What's she need done? Hit a baddie 7 times in 1 arrow flurry. Hit baddies with blunt damage. Regenerate mana with rat scavenge. Easy enough. I don't remember what the rat scavenge even is. Oh, health items restore mana. Want to unlock the bodybuilder. Let's go get the eggs. Whatever the fuck done. Yeah, overrode the nobody guy, but we don't really care that much about that. They can't all fit on here, man, so I don't know, we'll see. Let's gallop. We're gonna have to start like thinking about, oh, this group of enemies I could do this with and all that crap. Egg. I'm guessing we're not going to actually use the egg. Incubate unlocked. Hold, recover health per second. Deals light damage to nearby enemies. Not bad. So we need to find more of these to do more shit. That's neat though. If I could use poison tip then and detonate, or like it just heals me and then does damage around me. Just like poisons everyone. It's probably got like really shitty mana usage though. Let's keep leveling her up. Generate mana with rat scavenge. Bodybuilder, rogue, Captain Necromancer, robot, magician. You have to be an ass egg. The dragon. Yeah, that'll be like a whole game thing. Or we go do the Frozen Hearth shit. Because it'll probably give their passives, and that's at least worth doing. Let me grab the teleporter here, then maybe we'll do that. food, man. It's hard to hit some of these guys that many times. Because you just kill them too quick. Can we get the crit? Yeah, like the slug secret would be really good on her, but like I need to level up, so I can't use it. Crit when you have people's status affected, and she's like locked in having poison. What was to the south? It was like locked. No, not quite. The enemy wards one is going to be a huge pain in the ass. There we go. So much for that. Looking for that scavenged food. She's one more quest on kill 8 baddies and 1 arrow flurry. Oh man, I need to have 8 baddies. Somehow on screen. Hers are a pain in the ass, man. What are the knights? Stomp. Slash damage. Hit people with dark damage. Cover mana. Yeah, those are really tough, man. Meanwhile, she needs 8 people in one group, which doesn't even happen that often. Stomp, slash, horsepower. Need to stop baddies. Specifically, level 30 all damage times 999. Doesn't that mean I could essentially go in there like right now? And it really wouldn't be that different. Unless you're doing 0 always, then it doesn't really matter. Unless it's your base damage, I don't know. All those damage type. East Meadow Trail, level 23. An alien. Okay. Unidentified a fallen object. Reunite the aliens. Yes. Yes, I think I will. Okay, I've been over here apparently. 3 lost aliens. Wards, poison. This shouldn't be that bad, but I want to start low and work my way up. Magician, and then see what 2 we get from there. Because right now horse is only going to get monk, right? And turtle's not going to get anything, so it's better to start low. We need bodybuilder for some shit anyways. Need the rats scavenge though, which means we need to find food, which is just a lucky drop, so. 8 baddies and 1 arrow flurry is fine. We kind of need to have food drop. Maybe food doesn't drop when you're not like a little health or something. Maybe it's like a Zelda thing where there's like a modifier a bit. There's a quest here. Score at least 23 to pass. Nice. Later, he said. How about like right now? There's our teleport. Finally. She's not gonna do much against bosses. What are the quests like for everybody else? Stomp / 3 dudes at once. She needs the food. Too late. Too fucking late. Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna drop food if you don't actually need it, I think. I don't think that's what he's after at all. Okay. Who needed what? I think the mermaid needed, like, yeah. Let's just transform from within here. Hit 4 baddies with 1 tail swipe. Oh, she still needs tails. And how is she supposed to break anything? Needs to be B to get that last one. Well, it doesn't matter here anyways. 4 baddies with 1 water burst. Okay. Okay, dude. It's fun unlocking a bunch of shit, man. There's 8 dudes here? No. No, I don't think there is. Get them all together here. Should have the magician now. Shield bat. Block damage at the cost of mana. Deflect 30% of all block damage. Maybe you can make some crazy like counter fucking tank build or something. Higher costs do more damage. Stun powder. All of your attacks build stun. Ooh. Could be nice. So I expected like a sorcerer kind of magician, but it's actually like a fucking top hat magician. Just more fun, I guess, if we're gonna be goofy. C to get zombie. I want to do that, but could finish up ranger shit soon. One of her skills is not gonna happen anytime soon. But the food one might. Fog of War over there we haven't seen. It's We can check it. Finally. And we're like super hard focused on these. Or even just like doing stuff. Dodge. Dodge forward, evading attacks and causing damage. Oh, that's cool. Beefy. Cool. Use dodge to avoid 10 different attacks. What does this unlock? A ghost? Could work up the necromancer. He's the bodybuilder. Deal impact damage with strongman. Bench press baddies. Attacks that knock baddies away gain impact. Slow big hit. What knock enemies away here? I mean, I guess stomp. Water spray does. Crits do 25% extra damage versus status afflicted baddies. We'd have to guarantee we could do crit. All of your attacks build stun. Incoming melee attack damage reduced. I mean, he is getting in close, so. Holy. He's big. And he's loud. Spray actually does work on him. Interesting. Fucking throws him back and does extra damage. I guess we could go do the DLC shit. This guy's fucking powerful. They're popping asses. Pump up unlock. It's nearby enemies with 20 blunt damage, grants 1 attack up buff, costs 15 minutes. Okay, that's buff. The baddies while bench with bench press while buff. Okay. I'm gonna get like my mana back more. 4% of damage you take is restored as mana. I don't know how much he's actually gonna be getting hit, man. That's cost 50. He doesn't have like insane defense. He's just got a lot of attack. What's on this shit? Oh yeah, they're like all over the place now. What was even here before? I feel like they want you to pause more, but then like you have to like scroll through a bunch of shit to even get to this. Then you have to zoom out and then slowly move around. Weird, man. Alright. Come back and see me in a little while. Okay. I'll store their money and then I just come in and take it. Thanks, Bell. Thanks, chump. This fucking ripped bastard comes in, pecks, fucking juiced, just takes your money and walks away. Chest over there. The Coliseum. Who's this rip buck? Look and play no alchemy. Okay. First challenger to earn 24 medals. Did it actually timed or can we just have fun? I assume we can just do whatever. I don't need to talk to everybody. So is this the DLC? It sure feels like it. Does this really just come with it? Yeah, this is it. A lot of these are just like crazy challenges, I guess. But does it just come with Game Pass? I guess so. Yeah, here we are. Okay, well, I guess we got the DLC. It's interesting because they show that you can buy it, and that it's not installed, but I guess it is installed. Daddy's outside getting Mountain Duel. Oh, never mind. Here they are. This is how they get you. My bad. You have to pay the entry fee to do the challenges. Now you pay the $5. They just popped me to the fucking $5 paid menu. Okay, so they get you started. You get to see a little bit of the story, grab a few things. I guess I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It just comes with Game Pass. No, I'm not gonna be paying for a bunch of challenges either. Vote for Pedro shirt. Damn, dude. Vintage memes there, dude. Napoleon Dynamite. Discovered. Yeah, they've got it on here. Hey man, want to do the DLC? No. I'm not paying fucking $5. Small golf. I guess we could do some shit though. Let's try again with a different form. I'm all sorts of shit, man. I'm a mermaid. Nice. Birdie. Copper metal. Oh, you fell. Stage 2 of the small ball challenge. Okay, that quest was actually for this. Let's see. Can't like get over here to do it. This is janky as fuck. Not enough power there. Too much power. Close. You can stack a bunch of buffs too on this guy. There you go. You're not you when you're not comfy, man. Very important. The tin medal. We got one more. At least we gotta do the mini golf challenge. They give you a few things to do then. I can't fault them too much. It's tough, man. Sucks when it's like attached to the wall there. Very janky. Nice. The brass medal. The true golfer. Thank you. Some fat XP there. Alright, that's all we get to see with the DLC. The FF11 pull, I knew it. I need to play it. It's always there at the back of the mind. All these old MMOs are like Lotro and FF11. So is that just the place to be? Is this private servers these days? Or are the main servers like worth a shit? Oh, okay. Rolled back a bit. Interesting. How long has that been in existence? '11 Classic, Has that been around for a while? It's been like steady player base. About a month. Ooh, so yeah, I imagine this is a pretty cool time to be playing, huh? Stun baddies, hit baddies with a card. Okay, let's change to him just so I can have some shit. No, for sure. So are you playing with some people then? They use this pump up. Evasion. Yeah. I guess if you wanted to like recreate the feeling of the olden days, I'd be interested in just going through like all the stories and shit, so maybe I do, maybe I wouldn't though. Cause I'd have to restart to play the new shit. Yeah, let me take a peek. Just at least out of curiosity. Put this up on a tab. Horizon 11. They're pretty good about not like fucking over these kinds of groups, right? It's private servers. Is all the scripting in there and shit? I know WoW private servers, it's like hitting the scripting and shit's fucked. Never have. That's good. Figure for 11 at this point too, I think, fuck. A lot of options here. Don't care too much. Oh, it's a melee class. I thought it was gonna shoot shit. Builds up stun. Load poison enemies. Yeah, Christ, they did put a lot in there. I wish FF14 would keep cranking more out. I guess 14 does have a lot when you think about the total amount of time. What is the scholars like howling here? I get what they're doing in 14 where they want to like make new classes so they don't have to like adhere to any old class style because it's going to play too different in their mind. But I think they do that because essentially the game systems and stuff and how they've kind of put themselves in almost a corner where everything's a little too homogenized, like they can't make it. Some of the classes feel like they've got enough flavor to actually pull off like a kind of geomancer or something. I mean, maybe geomancers would be fine, but like maybe a beastmaster or something. Like 11 you could do a bit more bizarro shit. Some classes that like just don't do damage or something. Knock opponents away, block at the cost of mana. Yeah, so you just can't do anything like that in FF14. It's so made. I mean, I love FF14, don't get me wrong, but like everything is so just. Everybody can kind of do everything, and they play different, but they're not like wildly creatively different or nothing. I mean, yeah, with that comes like jank and shit, sure, but I don't know. Kinda neat. His crit chance is 6%. Who even care? We could build up poison and just explode people. I mean, he's gonna be getting new shit at some point anyways. We get the dodge roll. Right, we need to customize the rat job a little bit here. Not get killed in one hit. Am I the equal of vermin? Am I perhaps lower? Master rat. I can become an apprentice knight now. Nice. Guess I've done enough night quests. Shit. How do you like the armor in 11? I've not seen enough sets. Looks pretty clean. I guess that's a pretty fancy set. I'm looking at your windows. Not really curious how they handle their chatting and all that. What decent looking Moogle, unlike fucking 7 remake and fucking Crisis Core Reunion. Holy fuck, those Moogles are fucking atrocious. Hellshell and Bodybuilder Strongman. Might as well equip that for the future. What is Unity chat? Is that like a global chat or something? You can only have so many of those. These upgrades are pretty big. I should probably upgrade more. I haven't upgraded at all, but I'm just kind of unlocking shit. Continue helping the knights. Back to the king's range. What is the Unity system? Is it kind of just like Fates, essentially? Or like Hunts? But like, probably different, still. I guess we'll keep exploring. To the north. Hit baddies with pick a card, stun baddies. Yeah. So the NPC dialogue isn't much, but I do like the gameplay. I think they die before the poison even thinks about going off. Maybe we could do something else. Does impact work with this ability? The Magician. 23 area here. I'll be able to actually hurt these dudes now. see. Yeah, this. That ain't gonna cut it. You guys are sucking me life. Guy's not doing it. This magician's not, that is. the bench press guy's doing good work, man. Yeah, no, I figured you're done with the muscle man. Yeah, he's doing work. He's just got a lot of power. Not yet. We're getting there. I've got pecs. I've been taking it slow, just kind of upgrading dudes, unlocking shit. Yeah, it is. We're back over. The unlocks will slow down a little bit once we got like most classes. F. What else does this guy get, man? The pick a card ain't doing it for me just yet. Unless it guarantees crits on like high cards or something. Hat trick. Oh, we can summon. That's cool. Hit baddies with rabbit and tiger familiar attacks. Use hat trick to summon familiar. Hit people with an ace. That's a little different. That's a little better. Well, these are just summons. They don't apply any mana or any status ailments, so we probably want to swap something else. Probably just do strongman and play keep away, but I need to get in there to level up. There's 15% less damage. Deals light damage to nearby baddies. Could pump it up. But on dodge roll, man. I'm gonna get lucky aces. Okay, now that he can summon rabbits, he's a little better. These guys deal fucking work, man. Holy. These guys are way too high level. It's not like you get more XP for fighting higher level guys or anything. Doesn't the slug have some like wacky move where I needed to shoot one guy for like 10 hours? Yeah. Slug's pretty good. Some fun strategy there with him too. Baddies with blunt damage. Some of these are so quick to do. Like hit baddies with blunt damage and then I just got like half of it there by just running into the fucking guy. Horsepower. We need to shoot things. That slug's really easy to level too. Don't know what it is, man. Oh, thank you. Browse a few. Check a couple low level ones, couple high ones. It's got pictures of everything, huh? Well, I mean, I guess so does 14, right? Artifact. The gallant armor. Seems like they try to keep it a bit more like a fitting in world, kind of. That makes sense. Instead of like super crazy, a bit more immersive. To check some more in a bit. There's so much armor to look through. This one reminds me of a Monster Hunter piece. Aurora's doublet. G. Yeah, a bit more like kind of like immersion, which is cool. Do they have like a glamour type of system in that, or is it like you could actually, you see what somebody's wearing and that's what they got, stat wise? I've always liked that. This is the highest end set. Yeah, I figure if it's ever gonna get like really extreme, it'd be really in the late game. Man, that's not too bad. That's still, I mean, It looks really cool, but yeah, it's definitely not trying to go overkill, which I like. Kind of nice when they're a game that's a bit more about maybe immersion or role playing, to not have somebody running around in like a fucking sweater with like jeans or something. As funny as that is, and it's fun to fuck around and just accept that's how that FF14 style is. There's definitely an appeal to the like the vanilla WoW style where you know what they got and all that kind of crap. Alright. Yeah, run around in fucking jorts, you know, like a little bit of a different vibe. But had jorts. Let me call fucking AOCP up. This motherfucker's jorts. Oh, you got someone? Oh, that's right, you talked to me about it a little bit. It's fun, but yeah, it's like the investment of time. Any MMOs, that's why I've kicked my feet so long with 11. Like, I know I'd enjoy it, and like talking about it, learning about it, looks like a good time, but it's just a big time investment. It'll happen eventually. At the end of this fucking backlog. Never ends, man. Quickening the charge times here. Oh, okay. Well, if we start, I'll throw you some servers. Well, I guess you could start anywhere. I'm guessing your friend would want to play with you, so whatever the server they're on, I guess is more important. I don't know, I wasn't thinking about that for some reason. I need to break every little thing. I haven't been in a dungeon in a while. Oh, the Oblivion references. Lock style, you lock the gear you have equipped, and you equip something else, and it looks like what you locked. Oh, okay. You have to have it on you. Doesn't sound too bad. Reasonable way to do it. Good old fam. Ooh, we got some leather. Whoa. Now we're talking. Is there like ERP or like sex sets people wear? Yeah, I do like the backlog life myself, the variety. Getting addicted to one thing was something I used to do a lot. I mean, I'll still play a lot of a single game, but yeah, I just pick and choose the times. Oh, Randy's fucking us over. Another cell. Feel bad he's quest here. Like every MMO has like an ERP scene. Pump. I wonder with mana back on a hit and block if it takes the base or the received health. Could do a dodge here again. Doesn't cost anything. Looks like I'd rather pump up my mana. Get Ghost, I need to see on Bodybuilder. Some poison takes longer to build. Inflict the negative stats on body to cause a sharp explosion. That seems pretty good. I don't want a dungeon reveal. Oh, infinite quest, open chest, break wards. Knock back and interrupt immunity while health is at 50%. Is at or below 50%. Like that's fine probably for like a really like end of the game type of build where we're going like super deep on like criticals, like a berserker build or something, but I don't care right now. Poison. Useful at some point. I mean, they're all probably useful at some point. Clank, level 17 dungeon. Oh, we can just walk out of the dungeon. The robot. $498 to go. Who's this? Is this a reference? It's a wanted poster. The Bright Night. Oh, it's kind of cool. It almost reminds me of some like. I don't know. It reminded me a second of like a Power Rangers thing, but then I look at the rest. I'm like, nah, the helmets are kind of cool though. Let's go down this dungeon. Two keys. Need some darkness. Can we give him some darkness somehow? Open chest, break baddie wards. Chest respawn. I guess down here in the dungeons they might, since it's randomized. That was quick. Ghost. Boo. An aura that hits over time, restore mana, initial blast builds fear. Okay, that seems interesting. Cooldown reduction. All of your attacks build fear. This is the perf set? Oh yeah, let me see one sec. 3 attack buffs, 5 with 1 bench press, sharp damage, stomp. Can't really do the sharp damage unless we have a passive. Oh, this would count. Let me try this real quick before we can... Interesting. I don't think it does count. Let's see here. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me get that ditty. The arms. Plenty of skin. But yeah, I'm guessing they try to keep it pretty under control overall though. More kind of RP sort of vibe to it. It seems that way. I can get to the necromancer actually. You can skip over the rogue. Let's do that. All attacks build fear. All your attacks build poison. It's got low crit, so it doesn't matter. Next stun. Putting a negative status on a baddie causes a sharp explosion. That seems like pick there. Or synergy. Aura that hits over time restores 1.25 mana. Lowers cooldown. What else would be good? A slime slide. Trick. What does this even feel like? You could just summon guys around you. It's over time. 100 beer. Could try to do some explosion thing, but is there any other status effect thing I can add here? Oh yeah, here's another one. Maybe we'll do slime slide. Pretty good. Not bad. Your baddies. Slime slide doesn't deal much damage. Maybe we want to do blob blob? No, because we want to get in close. When you just want to like hang around them. So the thing is, whenever I apply a status effect, they explode because of the slice thing. I could actually get another passive on this motherfucker. I could put on like stun or poison or something too. And just do like a full like every status effect on this guy if I could. And then people would be exploding non-stop. Because the aura would just be ticking while I'm doing other shit. Which could probably apply poison and shit. I could even have poison activation on for fun if I just wanted to blow chunks. Here though. Taking pretty hefty damage. I'm like on fire. I could like level up, that'd be fine. Yeah, I actually need to probably put on some kind of defense. Use blue alt's already active to increase the aura size. Oh, you're supposed to just be getting the cooldown down on it. Is there any way I could lower cooldowns? No. Like 8 health, dude. Oh wait, I could regen health on somebody really. Who do I even have it on, dude? On the egg, probably. He has no mana. Well, we can just play the safety game. I think somebody can kite. Like the slug. Could play the magician, I guess. Just summon shit. Didn't want to do that, but here we are. Didn't have much choice there. Nowhere to go. Yeah, the ghost seems like it could be really good, but it seems like one of those that's going to rely on having my base level be a lot higher than it is. Because of that. There's not any survivability. Maybe we'll get a new move here. Pass through baddies and their attacks, reduces movement speed, costs 30 mana a second. Okay, well, that's probably pretty important. Evade hits while ethereal. Yeah, very pricey, but very cool. Oh, you hold it, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, he's a little too risky. I don't know if the explosion thing is like... I like it, but we need to have another level to make it really work. I almost want to like summon dudes. And just have him sitting in the front. Either they don't tank. He's neat for sure. Like the magician some more. I mean the thing is that you just pick the bodybuilder, just walk in and fucking slap. guy doesn't have any darkness shit. Not quite the opposite. Even this won't do it because he can't get his mana back easily. And he does like no fucking damage. We can kind of play keep away with him at least. Kind of level him up too here. I mean, we could upgrade our abilities and shit. I'm clearly not doing that. Flames. We could do the push away with the cards and just play total, just keep away safety mode. Zombie, or it might be time to go zombie. We'll see what the zombie's all about. Clomby. Your body is rotting. Tap, swing a claw, hold, charge, a lunge it does more damage. Nom nom nom. 3% of damage it deals restored its health. Rest. Baddies with dark damage, hit baddies with rangers dodge. Need B to unlock the next slot. I'm gonna have to kind of get in melee range to do a lot of this shit. So I need to do dark. I'll hit baddies with dark. It'll work well. quick way to do it. Don't know if this is the time to try out a different class. And we could. I need zombie to get to see. And I'll get robot. Necromancer robot. Dragon, but you have to get the fucking egg, which probably is like the entire world explored. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Right. That one. We have like a ward one with the mermaid. I think there's ward ones with like a fucking lot of these dudes, man. Really? Is that good? How long did it take you? Yeah, 79 cents. I'm like, there's no way it's like not at least worth it unless it's just not worth my time. Yep. It's pretty awesome though. In 10 hours for like less than $1. It'll probably take me 10, you know how that is. % of damage he deals restored his health. Really bad. Cool. Cool. That ended up good. I'll definitely be giving it a go. That was one of the few I bought with my gift cards. I was very picky because I didn't have a lot of money. Didn't buy anything really expensive though. I just tried to get a bunch of like good deals. Status effects, wards. Oh, they can hit you through the fucking fence, dude. I keep trying to level a bunch of shit and I get toasted for it. Okay, we can try the zombie. I say that and then I'm immediately going back into something new. Or something that I'm trying to level. Kinda sucks you can't really overlevel these. It seems like they stay about where they are when you start them the first time. Tap, swing a claw, hold, charge a launch, it does more damage. 3% of the damage you deal is restored as health. What do you like slowly lose health? Well, I guess that means you would want to keep on I guess having mana restored would be pretty good. What's something just super spammable? Cover health. I got like a couple mana thick. Not horrible. We'll see how this is. Man, I'm already losing the fucking health, man. Oh, like a fucking tank god, what the fuck? Just walk in and just not take any damage, what the hell? Those are crazy stats. Zombite unlocked. Fire your enemies to infect them. Cost 40 mana when they die, they'll join you as a zombie. Whoa, that's cool. A lot of unique status effects. Like, not many people share status effects. They all have like their own deal. Infect and turn baddies. Hit 3 baddies in 1 charge claw. cool. Die as a zombie. Zombie seems pretty interesting. You're constantly losing health, but I mean, if you're just going apeshit, you can make up for it. Die as the zombie, infect, and turn baddies. The level's pretty quick. Damage taken, restored his mana. I mean, I feel like I could maybe charge pump up and just fucking clomby the fuck out of it. Maybe not though. Yeah, for a game where swapping classes rapidly is like probably the best strategy, and knowing what all you have on the fly and stuff is a big deal. I do wish this was a little bit crispier. That you can't set those to what you want is insane. They're just like automatically, like the eggs just on the bottom right now. This is here. It'd be fine if it paused, right? You're like, okay, it pauses or slow-mos, or you can move while you do it, and then you just pick, oh, this guy's here now, and he's there now, and she's there now, and it's like, but it's not. So you're better off if you're in a tight situation to go into this menu, mouse over 3 or 4 times, zoom out, and slowly move your way over to the dude. And then that just sounds annoying, and if it interrupts the flow of combat, they end up just sticking to like a guy, I feel like a little bit. It's just like, why? Or why not have this be a thing, and then you press the... You use right stick, so you can move around, maybe while slow-mo, use the right stick to click shit, and then click right stick in, and then it does the other ones, right? And then you could have it muscle memory, you could just be like, you know, click and then boom, click and then boom, or just boom, right? It's just like... I feel like there's so many ways you could improve the flow. Maybe they don't want you just like jumping between classes, like really quick, but you can't. And you could do it through the pause menu anyways, so it's like... It's bizarre. Wrong person. Quick little thing. B. Aqua barrier. Block 1 attack with a water barrier. Deflect 20% of the damage. That's cool if you know you're gonna walk into an area with like huge hits. I guess in that one dungeon we saw where it's like constant, like where they said it was like times 999 damage. I guess being able to survive like hits pretty good. On top of that, I guess you would use the ability to survive. Ugh. This hand. Block attacks, water burst. use. I'm not gonna use her for a bit. I don't remember what I was saying, but I can get to that, yeah. The thing that sucks here is one of your challenges is to fucking die, man. I guess we could come back in and die a couple times. Bite. Hit more dudes with a Clomby. You could swap and keep your dudes out and everything. Like, look how long that took. They have to be infected by the zombie familiars. Well, as long as they get touched once, I guess you're good. Yeah, zombie seems pretty strong. Thieves Guild. Find and rescue knife bro. Like another guild of people. Must be. Like even just having the horse on like speed dial would be great. It's like just a few of these on like, you know, the D-pad or sticks, like equipable on the fly. It's just crazy. You think that would have been like the first things they thought of? It's a wonder it's even halfway fun, man. And that's like not even a thing. Surely they made like a conscious decision to just not have the flow was good for some fucking. I'm trying to imagine what it would be, but I think I have to destroy them after the zombies do like work or something. Personally, that's kind of hard when the zombies kick a lot of ass, man. Zombies definitely work better in a larger groups. Oh, that looks like a zombie, but it's not the zombie. That's the fucking other one. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. They put a 1 there when it gets extreme, which is cute, but like it's a little too late when you pop the 1 up. I've already been like under fire. 20,000 things flying around. Okay, we got another passive slot. Great. I mean, I could lower status, or I could, make it so that status is a sharp explosion. That'd just be every time somebody gets infected. That's not a huge deal. Coming melee attack damage reduced. Let's make it tankier. That wouldn't be horrible. Impact. I don't know if this makes your zombies do poison damage. Build ball fear. I mean, charge time down wouldn't be horrible. I do charge this ability. That would probably give me more life than 15% less damage if I just attack more. Let me guess, he stole some money. They seems cool. Stole my stars. Apparently not. They just look like 1. I definitely would like to be a zombie for a bit more, but the weight. You can't really like walk around with zombie. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to die. Hard shell. Good. I think the turtle will go into something. Gotta say, there's probably not enough tracks in this game. The Guacamelee soundtrack had some pretty bitchin' shit here and there. It wasn't always good, but like some pretty solid. But soundtrack sounds sometimes like it's. Too samey. They don't like I'm hearing the same song really often. Maybe I'm crazy. Life's like a maze, race to fish and miss the treasures along the way. No treasure. Is it like a Zelda joke? The old man. I guess if they made the area scale with not scale, you might kill guys too quickly to be able to do any of the challenges. So they kind of have to have them scale up to you. Because the challenges are like, you know, per hit base, or, you know, 8 hits on one guy, and it's like, well, that's going to be pretty hard to do. Damage dealt, restored his health is always a nice one, man. I don't see that being like a bad thing unless I want to sit here and really think up some better shit. There's like no reason to level the turtle more to unlock stuff. There is with the horse and magician though. Maybe we'll bring back the ghost here. Aqua block. Oh, you can do Zombite on everybody. Fuck, man. I guess that makes sense. You can have just zombies on whoever the fuck you want. We got fear, poison. Maybe I'd rather have it back. Material's nice. So, well, it's already active to increase max size. That's like way harder than it seems. You kind of just need to like tank these guys. You pretty much have to just like full on just dedicate. And you need to have enough dudes to do it. It'll take a lot of damage to do, man. I almost feel like damage restore, like at least I need something on this motherfucker. Robots can die. Ancient robot, level 26. Oh, they did steal my stars. Really critical chance up. We gotta go down there and get them there back. Regardless. League of Wizards. Yeah, I would say that's one thing about this game too, is I don't think the world's much, not much there. 3% of damage dealt back his health. Not actually a whole lot. Evade hits while ethereal. Come back up. We do have the fog of war in this one. How do we get down there? Oh, I could die as the zombie now. Break enemy wards with light or blunt. Will your rotting bod with rats consume? I'd rather not. I don't have joy. Do blunt, then consume. Oh, we can't even get. Oh, you can't get robot yet because you got to get the one underneath it. You do have to level these fuckers. That's right. I was like, wait, something was wrong about what I was thinking of there. Monk, robot, or move up to necromancer. Yeah, it's like mermaid and shit. We don't need to do more on turtle, zombie, rogue. I have to do a lot on magician and horse. Slug. This is just so hard to fucking do. Again. Evade his while ethereal. How do I get to this chat? Oh, this is a tunnel entrance. It just kind of looks like separate. The Thieves Guild. What possibly could we be doing with them? Lesser peon. Okay. The Meadow Trail. I'm guessing that there's just gonna be like a bunch of shit for like every fucking transformation. Hopefully some of these are just fun. The aliens. Still can't believe the DLC, man. They like lead you right up to the front of the DLC. I feel like I got it included in. I googled it. And I was like, oh, is that what that means? Or do I own it or whatever? And then they're like, oh, if you want to get in, $5. And they pop you straight to the fucking store, man. My challenges. What challenges? Yeah. Blunt and knife, or blunt and sword. This guy has that in spades, so.
Hey, Katie.
Whoa.
Fuck you.
Thank you very much for the raid. We're saving the world, I guess. Hopefully everybody had a good stream. What up? Yeah, this game is like Zelda mixed with like Diablo, but more focused on like class building and swapping between classes really quickly. It's made by the Guacamelee people. Yeah. What was on the stream? Yeah, I was looking at this one for a while, and I was like, I don't know, like I don't really like how it looks, and like it looked like it could get grindy, but once you get your hands on it, it's pretty addicting. Unlocking all these classes and using them. I'm doing a challenge right now where I need to break a bunch of shields quickly, so I'm just getting set up. Probably not going to be the most interesting thing. But Kwame 2, awesome. Now I need slice and darkness. Darkness. Do I have like a better slice class? Really just him. I mean, you could swap abilities on like everything. Oh, I guess Ranger has slice, then we could do like a darkness. Slime slide. It should be fine. Oh, any of these we want to mess with. Yeah, Kwame 2 is fun. I don't know if any of these are going to help us like right now. It's not really what it's about. We can increase our charge times. What's with my health? There's a lot of being in the menus. It depends on how obsessed you want to be about it, but you can do some pretty goofy things, and it's definitely building up like all the different classes, passives and actives and stuff on the right. Other class could do a lot of junk. I'm just trying to unlock stuff. Alright, let's just call that good there. So yeah, instead of like a typical Zelda dungeon, it's more of like a roguelike, not roguelike, a procedurally generated dungeon. Okay, we could go back to the other guy and then add. That's cool. It's a mix of exploration where all the forms kind of matter for the exploration, and let's do water spray. Kind of a class system centered around warping or transforming around and picking what's right for the job. The only problem I have with it when it comes to the gameplay is like it's kind of slow to pick out what you want. You can't actually set your wheel to what you want it just kind of adjusts as you swap shit. It doesn't slow the game and you can't move while you're doing it, so it's like counter to like actually wanting to swap in quick. So it doesn't make much sense there. Thing is, like, it's not a balance thing because you could just pause the game and like go into this menu and transform. So seems really bad. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Like, you can't assign like hotkeys as classes or anything. We'll be able to redo that easy enough. I need mana back. I think these count as like breakable objects. Get mana back from them. I'll have to be a bit quicker. Is there a better class for it? Yeah, I could use some food. Enjoy yours. I could probably just do the bow class. Hell, the dodge might be better. Dodge be better for this? I'm using like really expensive abilities. As long as we have like something blunt for her, it's fine. Gallop, dodge. We needed a light thing too. Let's try this. I don't know where these are all gonna be on my keys though. Might work though. It's easy to lose track of your character in the middle of shit though. Probably one of my biggest issues. Yeah, we could finish that. I just need to optimize it. He's gonna prepare something harder next time. Oh no. I don't know what I want to level. The slug. Trying to get slug to A. Maybe get the rogue. So slug's all about slowing people down, and then kiting and critting and shit, so I could do crits back his health, but really he shouldn't be taking many hits, so charged abilities, that's actually not that necessary. We do have the blob lob. Can build up poison. I could just have fear and poison. I mean, I could just put all the status effects on, but probably would want stun instead. Status effect causes an explosion. Yeah, we'll do that one. I've got like 2 classes I want to do like heavy status effect shit on. What are the quests on this? Blah blob, slime. I can switch gallop out to whatever the fuck I want. We could do infect. Have like a front line. Okay. I am slug. Not the best showing for this game in this little test area here. Yeah, you can use all the different forms for like traversal quickly, but like since they kind of jump around in place or where they are in here, it's kind of it just slows the whole thing. It's not as smooth. Maybe the clan to make sure they rebalance the humors. Delete it. It's co-op as well, which is kind of neat. I'm just running through it before it leaves Game Pass. I think it's like, I don't think it's local. I think it's online, but it's like all tied to like one person's save file. Mess through the crowd without getting their attention. Which demand that you get one of the daggers, pull this out of your pocket. 20 bottle cap. Gotta stay at sale. Oh, do I have to sneak in there without anybody seeing me? I could use ethereal or whatever. Oh, can I just put it on something else? Humans and mutant. I can have the bodybuilder. I mean, I could just be the nobody. Oh, you can't equip anything. Maybe at some point that'll be like good. Okay, this will be the guard. We're back with the guard. Oh, can you only come in one time per? Is that what's going on here? Okay, I got it. Humans and mutants only. Can I be like a zombie? I think he said no. I mean, this is human. Little child. Okay, you can do that one pretty much like super early on. I've probably got a lot more forms right now than average, I'd imagine. Okay, I can go become a senior peon. Nice. Yeah, I gotta say the world and the comedy and stuff though don't do a lot for me. The world, the level design and just exploring is plenty fun, I guess, but the general just tone and look of everything, it's like, yeah, not as big into it. I thought Guacamelee was a bit better on that front. Okay. Levels. Okay, 19. We can explore this. One gallop. Poison baddies with gallop. I think I do need a level the Horus. It's very hard to poison them with gallop. Gotta focus in a little bit. So this guy can't poison normally. I've got the rats. No, it's not the rat. It's the archer. The ranger's ability to poison on hit attached to him. So. The general idea. So yeah, you'll essentially just keep getting quests over and over. And that's how you like level up. And then as you level up, you can unlock new classes and stuff. Or get the DLC class. The gold. Okay, you can hover over it. I was like, I have a few that can go under. So there's a challenge on this one to make your thing at max size, and every time it ticks, it like lowers the cooldown on it, but they just don't survive long enough. Find the treasure beyond the gulp. Okay. I'll do my damnedest. Oh, we're just back here. Whatever that is. I guess we could run it. Oh, the cactagon. Even that many wasn't enough. And you can get the zombies coming though. They spread like crazy. It's nice. Did they explode on death? That was pretty easy. I figured there'd be like a dungeon or something. Poison buildup going. Try to play it like really careful. See if I can't get up to like rank 3. I got 1 out of 3. Yeah, the problem with the ghost is it's like really fucking scary. You're just supposed to rely, I assume, on fear to like keep you from getting your ass fucked, but they're not gonna stay feared forever. Anything on the bottom left? I really don't think there is. I think I can move myself down there. Let me take a quick piss. So I'll be right back. Appreciate you folks for watching. I'll leave you with the music we've been hearing all night. I think the soundtrack's as strong as Guacamelee either. There's a couple jams for sure, but I feel like they kind of all sound too similar. It's alright. Right back. Yeah, so far though, I think I've enjoyed the variety of the classes, and I like trying to synergize these. It reminds me of a Monster Sanctuary in that regard, where there's a lot of just synergy and build and stuff going on. But this one, it's, well, I guess, like Final Fantasy Tactics, though, I guess. When I think about it. Unlocking the classes and combining all their shit, but in a more action format instead of a point and click. Welcome back. I got my food. 2 chewy Tums. Very, very tasty. Very, very filling. Bad acid last night. For some reason when I sleep on my right side, I get worse acid. I've heard if you sleep on the hard side, it helps with acid reflux. That might be total voodoo bullshit. But seems like a thing. Or it's just coincidence. Yeah, very satisfying. One sec. Taking a little break. That is a thing? Okay, I thought I read that somewhere, but I'm like... Sounds like an old wives' tale kind of thing. I've done Prilosec in the past when my acid was really bad. But it made my chest and like heart area feel weird after a while. It didn't help it. I made everything feel kind of worse. The acid, I guess, was helped a little bit, but... I haven't really had bad acid reflux in like a month or two though. I think I've just had sleeping weird and probably some unhealthy shit since Christmas. So. But yeah. Yeah, I have. Probably had it for too long. You're not supposed to... Aren't you only supposed to cycle those for like a few weeks at a time? Maybe that was part of it. This leveled again, I doubt it. A few months off, yeah. That's probably going do a little extra. Ancient robot. Yeah, maybe I should try again. Oh, we made it. Yeah, I've had pretty shit acid reflux since probably college, way back in the day. Heartburn. Usually more acid reflux, it comes up in the neck. It's pretty off and on though. This is definitely not the worst. think the only times it really bothers me is there's been a few times where I like woke up and there's a bunch of acid. I woke up choking, essentially. Like I couldn't breathe. I was choking on acid. Those times I was like, alright, I need to get the diet in order, but it's not happened much. Definitely don't want that. I don't want that anymore. Where am I going right now? Okay, there's some shit down there. But we need to go back to the Thieves Guild to do some shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should again. I had some like Mexican food today, so probably most of it. Very greasy, low quality. Couldn't make it in time. Jeez. This one's tough. You really have to have like a chain of enemies, or just be in like a dungeon, I guess. That should do. You just need enough ticks. Okay, thank God. They usually have some of these quests at the beginning of each class is kind of like cycle, teach you things about them. That means you have to do some specific stuff. Kinda use boo 5 times without losing the aura. That's a weird one because that's like easier. I think you essentially do that to get max boo size in that last one. Evade hits while ethereal. Okay, we can do that. I just ended up somewhere I was not expecting. Oh, that doesn't count as evading a hit. Fuck off. Oop, that's not. Oh, thank God. They can hit you through the grates. That's the problem. Let's get the zombie out here. Just let the zombies do work. Zombies are really good. The zombies aren't from this class, they're from the zombie class, but they're very strong. And having like a front line like that, I'm playing like a keep away class that has just like an aura, is pretty nice. Use boo 5 times without losing the. Oh, it's in one go. I thought it was just period. That's really hard. 5 times? What the fuck? I have to pretty much just be chaining through like running through a dungeon. Can't do that in the overworld. Might as well swap to something else. Go back to slug. Start working that. Going for like a kite build mixed with yeah, kiting mixed with like status effect. Stacking kind of shit. So we are using Blob Blob. What does this even look like? Oh, that is pretty good. I probably don't even need Slime Slide then. We could get rid of Blob Blob and like pop something else in. We've got Poison, Infection. I mean, I could do a hat trick and just spawn more dudes. I mean, I could just leave Slime Slide. Detonate. Yeah, do that. So if they get poisoned with Detonate, I can just blow up every poison person on the screen. Pretty nice. Do I have to level up? Okay. The horse class, a classic. Everybody's favorite classes. I have an egg class. Yeah, the slug's like a kiting class. Damn. Crit. Well, it's a kiting crit class. Then we got rats, nobodies, turtles, monks, zombies, magicians, necromancers. I'm working on the rogue right now because I want to get necromancer. And the only way to level up the egg class is to find all the nests in the world, it seems like. Which, easier said than done there. Yeah, the horse has the best movement though, so you're always swapping back to this bastard. Best movement that doesn't cost mana. I need to go up there to grab that. How do I get to this? Like a whole underground. I don't know if it lines up very well. Duke's Guild. I don't think we've been down this way though. I'm singing it now. Tired of hearing the song, but I'm singing it. Rhonda. Brandy's the kind of shit stain. I don't know if I call him the bad guy. Well, the idea, I guess, of the story, there's barely anything, is there's the calamity is here or something or other. You're just some fuck, I guess, who maybe has ties to it. Who walks up to the legendary wizard's hut, finds that they're missing, and their apprentice essentially blames you for it because he's really stupid. That's Randy. And then you steal the transformation wand. You escape, and now you're gathering the MacGuffins save the world. It's very, and that was a beautiful retelling. It's not really much of anything, which is fine, but you know, definitely not one for story. Don't really know what I want to do with the strongman. I already have impact on shit. Let's do nom nom nom. Maybe something better than arrow flurry. And zombies. Zombies are always good. Aqua barrier, I suppose, but that's just a single hit. Maybe dodge. Be alright for repositioning. Alright. The egg. How do birds not like break the eggs? Are they just that soft and cozy underneath? I mean, obviously in this game it's like it's just a joke, but I imagine they do break it sometimes. But I don't know why. With the A classes here, it's got crazy attack and like defense and stats, but like the health is unholy, super bad. If you wanted to play this and you meant it, you'd probably want to like go purely into like defense, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm very serious about playing it. It's visually changing. Oh, it even like gets hurt. We got our promotion, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't get our promotion yet. Let's see what's up here first. It's probably, although we're probably getting close to the level we can, yeah, jump into some of these. Okay, that was just a side area. Wards, poison baddies, 8 different baddies with 1 gallop, 15 times. If these kinds of quests annoy you, then this is not the game for you. I mean, they do tend to annoy me after a bit, but the rewards and all that, and what you have to do has been fine. But it gets close. It gets close. The whole game's at least centered around it, which makes it better. I was comparing it to like Doom Eternal or something earlier, where it's like a lot of those upgrades just kind of felt like they got in the way of the flow of the game, but you kind of needed to do them. 8 different baddies with the gallop. The nice thing about dodge is it's free. It's not like crazy good, but it is free slash damage. On a class I need to reposition pretty heavy, it's why not? easy ones. Trying to level the magician. Well, I guess we were on slug. Slug and bodybuilder are really good. So rogue probably is not going to be too bad, depending on how annoying these are to get. Like right there, we're getting all these like explosions. Like I'm not even using any abilities and it's good. Compare that to like the horse, which is useful. And I may be in like a very special build that's like actually really good, but I just like effortlessly took care of this. I mean, all it takes is a couple unlocks to change everything, I suppose. We've been promoted. Don't really want to do another of this dude's quest right now. I'm just gonna come back. I don't really find this too fun. I mean, we'll do it, but I'm gonna wait till I have like an excess and stuff. Like just sitting there and like randomly swapping around all my shit and optimizing the course. Like it doesn't suck. It's not like that bad, but you already kind of need to do that before you go in a dungeon and then everything else in the game. So it's cool to do it and then see the fruits of your labor, I suppose, but not really just sitting there for its own sake for 10 hours. I'm guessing we could swim out here. At least I could float. Maybe swimming doesn't quite work out. I don't know if there's enough enemies out here to even do this. If there's some passive that lowered cooldowns, that would be pretty strong. Well, the thing is about this is sharp damage. I don't. It does actually okay melee. It's more about magic, I think, is what these stats are, though. Explosion's more of just a bonus. Some dude. Path of expulsion. Alright. Just the vibe of the game? Yeah. It's fun. I would say it's fun. It's addicting. If you like unlocking classes like Final Fantasy Tactics style and like customizing them and making use of them. I mean, I could go in a dungeon and you can see where it really kind of shows it's the whole point of it all. I mean, the overworld's not amazing, and the way you use the forms in the overworld isn't like anything super cool, but unlocking them and customizing them is kind of fun. But it's definitely more of like it's kind of an addiction one. Yeah, the whole atmosphere with the kind of funky, like everybody's like really ugly and creepy, and just the music and all that, like it's alright. It's definitely not as crispy as like Guacamelee was. And the overworld's not gonna give like Zelda a run for its money or anything, but It's fun enough. I was definitely on the fence in the first place, but I've enjoyed it more than I thought. It's on Game Pass for another week, so that was the main reason. I was like, fuck it, I'm interested. Might as well play it while I don't have to pay any extra for it. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of quests and some of them can be annoying, but like, it's just that constant feeling of like getting a new thing. And it's generally all pretty significant. Like, I mean, everything you unlock essentially usable on other classes. So you can make some cool setups. I mean, I've played, I guess, plenty of games that have that kind of thing going on, but having it in like an action Diablo type of thing, and having it be like a 10 to 20 hour game instead of like a million hour experience with like 10 zillion hours of talent tree shit is kind of, I guess, refreshing. Yeah, price is always a big deal. What's down here? So right now I'm kind of just exploring the world before we do like more dungeons. The Moltopia dungeon. I guess we could do a dungeon. We'll do a demi dungeon. So there's demi dungeons, and they're all randomly generated, where you'll level up your abilities still in it, and they're usually a little shorter. And then the legendary dungeons, this is a demi. It's 24 and 22. The levels are pretty big. Maybe we'll find a different one. But the idea is that in the legendary ones you don't level up anything. It's purely just you read what's going to be in there. It could be like 999 times damage, so you need to like optimize for like one-hit kills and shit like that, or it could be, you know, a lot of like slash damage or break damage, or some other craziness. They all have a bunch of modifiers. I haven't actually done a shitload. Like this one is exploding corpses, melee crit, chance plus 50, and it's all pretty significant, so you need to actually plan a bit. Like wards regenerate, so you're probably gonna not just want to have like a ability that just gets rid of the shield and then you don't use it again. You want to have like constant. So it's neat, like 9,999 damage. So it lends itself to actually like crafting your classes and setting up and planning and all that. We'll see how it really feels when we get in them, but that's what it seems like. The ones I've done, there's not many. I might optimize just for like general ass kicking, but not really for any crazy weird effect. On one hand, that could probably feel like work, but it just depends on, I guess, what you like. I'm trying to evade hits while ethereal right now. I would say if you're somebody who's like obsessed with being like optimal, which is maybe me, it might be a bit annoying. Because I'm pretty much constantly going for quests and stuff, or leveling classes to unlock other classes, and not really playing just to win. But I guess that's the point of the legendary dungeons, is like you have to just go for the win. So I guess they thought about that. You can buy passives and stats, but I've not messed with it much. You can also buy quests that are infinitely repeatable. We're a little too low. Maybe I could find a smaller one. the overworld levels with you, which is interesting. We can go to the bottom here, but I feel like we're gonna get destroyed. Level 30 dungeon, 30, 40. There's aliens over there. What's this way? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a godly game or anything. I'm not trying to like sing its praises in this over the mountaintops and all that, but it's been fun. It's got some cool ideas. You may pass. What's over here? Dungeon the Mound. Level 25. Poison. Do I have a class that's actually like this is immune to poison? I mean, I can just hover over it probably. No. Or I can just take it. And if you die, it's not really like a huge deal. Now, if you die in a dungeon, you gotta restart the whole thing, but if you die in the overworld, it's like you just pop back with everything you had. Okay, so now I'm rank C. Kill baddies while guards bravado is active. Guard. Oh, jeez. Really? Okay. Sharp and light. It's gonna be annoying too. They'll start like hard requiring you to use like certain things. But then it gets a bit goofy. Anyways, I'm gonna try to level up. Bodybuilder and slug, I guess. Hit baddies with sharp damage. Hit baddies with guard stomp. Sharp damage. That should be easy. Can just lower the damage he takes. I just use arrow flurry and get that done real fast. Oh, there's like a warp over here. The actual like combat itself generally doesn't have like a crazy amount of death, and it's a lot of like kiting or it's kind of simple active abilities. So on that front, maybe it's a bit lacking, but it's kind of like part of the point since it's more about the builds. I could probably I have passives to like lower the amount of poison generation that I get, but I don't really care. Poison sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. Almost got the slice done. Then I'm going back to stomping. Five baddies with one bench press. Alright, swap that off. What would I rather have on him? I don't have a bunch of choices. I gotta just stomp right now. To do the one where you get 3 attack ups and then kill somebody, you really gotta be tangling with a lot of dudes. Just kind of what I mean by the music, like it's always the same. And then I guess in each zone it's a little different. Pain. Did I break those? I'll die here. We gotta actually build better. I could play something else also. Oh, why do I have the sharp thing on? Poison takes 25% longer to build. I could also... I mean, you'd think that'd be the best, but... I might do 3% damage taken, or 3% damage dealt restored. Just counteract it. Much better. Good. What is down here? The guacamole humor. It does have less memes than like Guacamelee 1. It's probably about right where Guacamelee 2 was, where there's like probably still a few too many memes and reference kind of humor, but it's not like overbearing. We have a quest to find all the aliens. This quest will be easier if you just had more mana. Getting 3 attack ups, you have to be in a longer kind of combat thing. Or just only focus on the 3. A male escort. does he need? Oh, I gotta actually escort him. Oh god. Don't leave that guy up next time. Someone tells me this ain't gonna work. I'm trying to like tank for him. He's gonna get attacked at like the last second. Okay, stop talking, lady. Okay, we're good. Whatever, man. Whatever. So the mound is her buddy. Baby Carrot, the Courier's Guild. Oh, that's not a real thing. My buddy, the Mound. It's my good friend, the Mound. Alright, well we've unlocked a lot of directions to go. Still some stuff over there. The way a lot of the levels on these dungeons are set up, it feels like they just want you to explore everything and then just roll back in. Do like every dungeon in a row, but maybe not. There's something in that house. I'll have to go past the mound. I don't know if they're gonna stop us at the door here. Is this quest over yet? No. Still gotta poison people with Gallop. $23? Oh, we're actually pretty close to that. Thanks, pal. The unexpectedly technical and serious punchline. Whatever you want to call that kind of humor. I guess it's... Isn't that shock? That's not really shock humor. That's subversive. You wouldn't expect something from him like that. I don't know what you call it. There's some stuff on the bottom left still here. We could warp back over there, open this up. I might as well clean up all this shit and we can start dungeoning. Is this just a gate we open, or is there a point? It's just the gate. Okay. So it's a little bit like... what's the word for it? Crude at times, the overworld. You know, it's like, instead of, you know, maybe the forms having a few more ways they can interact with the world. Like, I mean, you do have, like, forms that can turn small, and, like, passives, so obviously that can help with, like, poison, and it is there, but then you also have, like, every area is, like, a rectangle on the map. And then, like, they have, like, just a shitload of, like, spiked fences just around. You have to go in from the back. And it's like, it works. You gotta wonder, was there a more clever way? I mean, there is, like, water and stuff. I mean, they do it. They do the clever form thing. It's definitely more about the builds and the action than, like, the raw exploration. But at times, I'm like, it could be a little bit more interesting. Okay, let's go this way. We'll swim over there. Can I just swim? What happens? Let's find out. None of these swim. Mermaid. Mermaid swims. I don't know if it'll like hurt her being in the water. It'd be kind of neat if like just the ghost could be like not taking damage. This mermaid's much faster in the water. What does she have? Block attacks. Aquatic barrier. Oh, from different baddies. Oh, I need to find 5 different attacks. I guess that's fine. Oh, it does explode too when it happens. It's not bad. Or does it mean 5 like different types, or does it mean like just 5 different dudes? Oh, aquatic barriers, like you can use it a lot, but it only lasts like a little bit of time. I might be able to use that on something. That 999 damage dungeon, it'll be really good. That and not being able to die. And something that does over, what was it? Over 2/3 of your health? What was the passive? I forget which one it is. It's like a turtle one, I think. Oh, it's an egg one. Never lose more than 1/3 of your max health from a single hit. Never more than 1/3, yeah, that's pretty good. That'll be essential in that dungeon. Which is kind of my goal, just exploring everywhere. Just get as much stuff as I can to help. Dress has pockets. Cool. That's cool. Why aren't you laughing? Okay. I want to say that's everything. Knife bro. Got a lot of places left. The rate I'm going, I'll be on the game for like 2-3 days. You just bust ass, you could probably just, with the right builds, just crank through stuff. Maybe. But I'm obsessively checking over everything and messing with the builds. I guess if you just want to get through the story quick, you just pick classes with easy quest in a lot of them. Let's go for base XP. As you can see, as you go through all these, almost all the quests are 50 XP. Like a few or more like discovery ones. And like guild ones and stuff. But... So the idea would be you'd want to like, well, it depends. I mean, you'd want to probably do, if you want like a base level, all the easy stuff first. And then work on like maybe later letters, later ranks. Anyways, I'll go back to the slime. The slug. You can also upgrade every single one of your moves. Which I have not upgraded a single thing. I don't know what I consider like good yet. I mean, I probably would want to upgrade the signature attacks on everybody. That's locked in. Fast travel not active. Is there anything actually down here? It's awfully sus. There's some quests around here. Let's get some different music, Jesus Lord. Poison baddies. 8 enemies, 1 gallop. Nice. Music. There's been some good ones. I mean, I don't think the soundtrack's like song to song is bad. It's like a lack of songs, and some of them sounded too samey per song. It's got my Spanish guitar in it. Not enough Spanish guitar out there. So make it through something without taking a single hit. Okay. We definitely have stuff I'm gonna do for this. Okay, horse, dodge, ethereal. I would actually love to have barrier too, just to be able to walk through. Cereal is really important here. So these kinds of things are neat, like unique challenges that make use of special abilities if you got them. Ooh. Waiting there for that was bad. Save my mana. Dodge is like free, so might as well save my mana for ethereal if I need it. That one was fun. Messing with wards is already something you kind of do in the game. I don't really want to spend time messing with that. I actually need to change this fucker's. Change his shit. Gallop. Yes, we can leave it there. Finally, I can get rid of the poison gallop bullshit. Now he needs gallop on 8 enemies 15 times. Break a bunch of wards. Wonder if you could do that Thieves Challenge for this. Or if they lock it out so you can't like abuse it. A level skip tank? Ooh. Is it their only class? Read the story. At least to have some practice, good god. I see. Dirty pugilist. Straight to that, baby. It's like, while Zod doesn't seem too crazy to you or I, there's a lot of dungeoning and raiding that goes on that I feel like adds up to it not seeming that bad. Just jumping straight into it, there's probably a bunch of mechanics and a level of dodging around you might not expect. And then tanking on top of that, you kind of some level of gung-ho mitigation knowledge. Not was that bad. Ooh, I don't know how many. I can't think of a lot of times where I ran into somebody who's like clearly level skipping, but I've definitely had those kinds of people. So maybe they were, and I just didn't check. I don't know if I care about poison building up. They're just rolling. No AoEs. We had a Dragoon, me and Ripper, a long time ago, back in Amarat, that only used a single target move. And I swear to god he was trolling or something. There was something going on. I was like a bot. Like, they're almost like purposely dying at some points, and it's like you just don't. It's hard to tell. Like when you don't know if you're getting trolled or if it's just like real. That's a special feeling. Well, I'm doing more galloping, so I probably want to have mana regen. Strong man wouldn't hurt. Yeah, if you're gonna level skip, just do a DPS for God's sake. Alright, well we got a more difficult challenge here for shooting. I gotta wonder though if there's just like a better option. Okay. Shoot. A little bit of deeps. We want blob blob. What else do I want? Howdy. Alright, let's see how difficult this ends up being. Shoot all the targets. You're really cool and important. Thank you. What are some long range attacks I can do that aren't blah blah? This might be another one I should come back later when I get some more abilities. I mean, blah blah will do it. It's not enough. I wonder if I could summon shit in there. Curious. Sadly not. Every target. I'm guessing there's more than these 5, though. Let's wait till we get some more abilities. I mean, that's the whole idea. Blob blob slime slide. Oh yeah, I need slimes. Just like one guy. Ancient portal. Lead to like a different part of down here. Okay. This is kind of trashy. They have a DLC area and you could go through like most of it. Or not most of it, but like a chunk of it. And they like give you the quest for it and show you the class, and you can do a couple little quests, and they set up the story, and then as soon as you're gonna walk into the Coliseum to do it, they're like, hey, where's your entry fee? And then it like shoots you to the Microsoft store. Like $5 or something. I'm like, I'm good, thanks. I didn't know if it was like with Game Pass. I was like, I could live. Ranger's dodge. That would help with summoning here. I don't think your summons do status. Melee mitigation. He already does status by default. He doesn't have like a crit thing going on. I care way too much about what the build is. I spend so much time looking at it. I mean, it's fun, so I don't mind, but the sheer time investment. Other classes. we can swim with. Want to do anything? Probably not really many. Hit baddies with Aqua Berry, block and attack, reflect damage. Hit 4 baddies. Oh, whatever. Something down here, I'm sure. Level 28 zone. Definitely take higher level guys. I so choose. Oh, the shield's not bad. I don't know how the mermaid ended up being one of my highest level class. Oh, we've been here. Yeah, there's no XP for like kills or anything like that, so it's all about the objectives. The thing about ranged classes is you can outplay them. With more melee oriented shit, it's like, well, what are you gonna do? Can play the ghost right now. The turtle. What's the turtle's quest? Enemy wards again, impact. Water spray. Grab this crap. Really anything in it though. Chests are really lacking. I don't have much. See, the turtle here is just like, man, like, I have to get in closer melee with it. I'm just like the mermaid I gotta shoot. Hit more people with water spray. can swap to, or attempt to swap to her. There's even this little bomb. Wait. Didn't quite make it. I need to have some better spells on her. I don't have any like mana dumps. There's like slime slide. Blob blob. I wanted. Need to use aqua barrier either. Poison and detonate. I don't really need to kill this guy. I don't know if there's like a reason. For sport. Definitely don't need her tail swipe anymore. I don't know why we got that on there. Oh wait, sharp and dark damage. That was the problem with her. That's why we needed those things. I was like, why do we have those things? Yeah, it'd be nice if you held the button down and then it kind of showed as far as it would go. You really have to just like learn it over time. And when you're swapping to so many different moves on different people, it's like you don't really learn that super easily. But at least it's got a big AoE. Yeah, I'd agree with yours. Well, you beat it. What was the final time? It'd take like a good half hour. Slow and steady unlocked. Hunker down and gain 1 defense up buff. Hit by... Okay. Oh, did somebody say something? Or did they start learning? Kill baddies when you have a defense up buff. More baddies with water spray. Charge time would probably be a big deal here. Yeah, I didn't know if somebody was shitting on them or folks were helping them out. Where's the charge time one? I already have it on. It's the default. I gently nudge. Yeah. I don't think 3% damage dealt's actually a whole lot. Not on this for some reason.